Y'all had just gotten validated parking. That was good. For your carriage and horse. And I think that's pretty much exactly where we left off.
Mm-hmm.
What would you three like to do?
I think we should go back up there and have a word with those scumbags who tried to charge us extra gold.
Now, think of it this way. Would you rather enjoy the festival or be petty?
You're right.
Seek violence?
Let's go to the festival.
Yeah, I don't think jail time is worth people being dumb.
Immediate. Okay, actually, I need to do one more thing. I apologize.
I'm gonna tap on Tal's shoulders and be like, motioning around like flowers everywhere. Like, let's enjoy it.
And he'll start throwing flowers out everywhere.
I'm gonna catch one.
Alrighty,
Pull out the pan flute.
y'all can move around your characters as you wish. Whatever y'all are going to be doing, I'll describe any of your surroundings, and we'll see how we go.
Okay, so it looks like they're still setting some things up. Should we
Yeah, so
acquire
you do see
lodging?
some people with ladders leaned against buildings, stringing up various lanterns and so on. That's kind of what you were seeing going through the town.
All right,
Alright.
let's acquire some lodging. So we knew the one building here is the fancy dancy.
You,
place.
Thal, knew that you got kicked out of that one
Yes.
for
That one
skipping
we're
a
avoiding.
large tab.
You got kicked out of the Pentagon.
So the other ones we hadn't determined yet.
No, we had not. Let
There
me
was one
turn on
other
my
one that I
notes.
remember you talking about that was...
You passed one other one, which was this one here, if you are zoomed out.
Okay.
You knew about that one.
So going by distance from the center of town would probably be the price, right? So
Generally speaking.
this one here is probably, there's 4. So it's not the cheapest, but it's not the most expensive. I was just looking at this building here, south of the upper ward. It's also not right in the center, unless you had an idea of that being something else. But it's like kind of
that
standalone.
might be something else. It's right next to the castle. Or fortress, whatever thing. I'm going to pick out 2 locations real quick if y'all want to carry out some play.
I will have to actually step out for just a second. So he's currently helping somebody hang up some flowers.
Okay.
Where's the most expensive inn?
Center of town. That's where Francisco is.
Got you. Okay. I was just making sure. What's it called?
I will have to get back to you on that. I need to figure out these other 2.
It's okay. I did not read the sign when I came in.
All right.
So, question, Bowen, are I still supposed to be encumbered?
So as far as that's concerned, that is variant encumbrance. If enough of the group doesn't want variant encumbrance, then we can turn that off.
Leave it on.
I was just wondering.
I think it's a
It
good
doesn't
thing.
matter to me either way, honestly.
I like encumbrance because otherwise I will hoard and I will just have all of the things.
Yeah.
It makes
Did the
looting
video
more
break
interesting.
for everyone?
Well, repeat your question.
Did the video break for everyone? Or is it just me?
I don't have access to the video, so I have no
Video is working. Video is working on my end.
Okay, so it's just
Working
broken
for
for me.
me.
Probably just need to do some fixing.
I'm back.
Now, if we were to pick between the options of what's available, I do think somewhere middle range pricing. If I remember correctly, Thal, you said you were going to take care of my cost.
Yes, of course. For helping in the expedition of our route here.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Because I don't remember what I purchased, but I'm definitely broke now.
The horse, of course.
Oh. Hey, that rhymed. Well done.
It was the stay of the being.
Yeah.
Horse.
At the
You bought the horse,
stables.
the saddle, and the stable fees
Oh, right.
for the week.
Because it's your horse.
Right.
Correct.
I really appreciate it, Bard. That means a lot. I speak to Thal, knowing character-wise.
Of course. Bard?
Yeah, you play musical instruments for crowds. Very charismatic.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is just for joy of the people. That's
Okay.
not for me. I mean, I put my hat out. I guess I am somewhat of a bard.
See? Don't
Huh.
don't be too Bard on yourself. Okay.
Huh. I like it.
Excellent.
Just remind me, if we get to drinking, do not let me play music in the city center. I will go to jail.
Okay, yeah, let's keep you out of jail. We're already low
And
on
we
funds right
cannot go anywhere near that fancy inn and bar.
now.
It's off limits.
Okay, we will not go
So if
anywhere close to there.
If I'm like, pub crawl, no.
Okay, so I have the locations for the inns now. Thal, you would know there's one where I just pinged.
I gotta
And
scroll way
then
out.
there's one all the way out here. If you zoom out.
Okay. So,
Outside of the city?
yeah, that's a no.
Is that even an option?
What's the third one? In
So
the
we
city?
have
Yep.
this one,
That one.
this one,
Okay.
and this one.
Okay.
The one on the outskirts is a tavern inn combination. The one in the center is also a tavern inn combination. This one up here is just an inn. They do food and sometimes drink, but they don't have a tavern. And that's the only one that doesn't have a
Safe
tavern,
bet.
like a bar.
Perfect. I'm gonna tell everybody we're going down here to the south, to the old Chipple area. It's this inn has been here the longest, I believe.
All right, yeah, let's head that direction. That's a good idea. I'm all for saving funds. We're pretty tight right now, from my understanding. I believe I only have like 6
Indeed.
copper left.
I have the funds to fund our excursion during the festival.
Thank goodness. I have. Yeah.
And we will make more.
Oh, good. Control, click, click, click. Space. Numbers.
I play my pan flute all the way up to the door and all the way through. Because this is where I always stay, and I'm hoping that it's still the same owners.
All right. So you three show up to the Embered Rest. And it's kind of a more rustic, cozy environment. Let's see. So, Thal, you said that you were playing a tune coming in.
Yes.
So as you come in playing your tune, the the bard in the corner, after you kind of came in, he's staring you down hard. And one of the staff looks at you and just facepalm. Just that's him again.
I have returned with friends. And I raise my eyebrows.
Please tell me that they're not like you.
Battle of the Bards.
No.
Oh,
No, not Battle of the Bards. We could certainly have a flute off, but my friends are experiencing the festival and your hospitality for the first time. Please,
The
ale.
bard kind of speaks up and says, "Well, your flute could never beat my lute."
Well, I already have. I have an extra letter, you see. The F in flute makes it better already.
yeah, and that's one more F than you. So, F you. Flute. Loot. That's it. That's all she's got.
I'm just shaking my head laughing because I
Al,
know.
can you
this-
give me a wisdom saving throw?
Ooh, yeah. Hit me with that vicious mockery, my friend. All right, let's see. Wisdom save. Boop. Not my strong suit. Look
yeah,
at that.
16.
Not bad.
How
Barely
horrible.
pass. Damn. All right.
Do
So
I feel a faint bit of magic in my head and shrug it off?
very faintly.
I just scowl.
He's
Nice.
still giving you that evil eye, like. But he goes back to playing some simple, just tavern music, and the staff that facepalmed earlier, they say, "All right, I'll bring you and your friends some drinks," and then they go to the back.
And Thal would know. How is the room situation here? Still the same like the other inn that we stayed at in the city before? Kind of like a shared room, multiple bunks?
Yeah.
Okay.
About the same. It's pretty standard design. But instead of a tiered, there's a second area, same level. So the bar area is maybe a little smaller.
Okay.
A bar/dining area.
I will go grab our drinks from the bar, and I will speak with the innkeep to acquire our rooms for the week.
All one of our drinks.
Oh, he's getting 3
One of our
again.
drinks.
Oh, okay.
He's never not gonna get you a drink. Yeah.
Excellent. I like poor life decisions.
This time, when I go up to the bar, I'm gonna get a mead for myself and then something non-alcoholic for both of
okay.
them because I realize there were stains on the floor where their drinks were probably spilled last time.
No, you definitely took him.
I drank one, yeah. Nope, I
Did
drink
you ask for something specific, or did you just
three.
surprise me on the other two?
Yeah, I mean he's pretty creature of habit, like whatever their house I guess is, their house ale that he would normally drink, and then maybe some kind of tea or something for his compatriots.
So, okay. You said tea for the others?
Yeah, like
sounds
a
good for
tea
this
or
one.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Very good. Yes. Delicious.
Love it. I wish I had a teacup.
Wish I had something.
Let me see. What's the flooring made out of?
They have wood flooring.
Okay. Never mind. You're gonna see, both of you will probably have seen it multiple times, but for the people who are here but not here, Nissa will take whatever tea that she gets and pour it into her mouth using cantrips of shape water instead of actually picking up the mug. And she'll have it do little.
So you
loop-de-loops
just set it in
the
front of
air.
yourself, and the water just.
It looks like a straw, a crazy straw.
Yeah, it looks like a crazy straw, but without the unnecessary plastic. You know.
Yeah, it's better for the turtles.
Nice. That's fun. All right, I need to grab one more thing. So, standard drink for this area. There we go.
So what's the plan, you two? Are we?
Yeah, that took a second.
I figured we would have a quick drink
Oh, okay. All right. And then head back out.
yeah, drop anything off we need to in our rooms and head out and possibly see if we can assist
Excellent.
with anything maybe or play some music. There's a little square
Mhm.
just outside here if we go out north. That's usually where I perform while I'm here, but it's not about me. You need to see everything.
True, including the really fancy inn. I just want to see the lobby at least.
I'll look at the tree. I haven't spoken with it in quite some time.
Yeah, just don't play. You know, I don't think you're gonna get arrested for
Don't
simply
worry
being
about
out
it.
there. Okay.
One drink's not going to make me play in the courtyard. Last time, it took several.
Okay, Yzma, we're gonna have to make sure that if he pulls out an instrument of any kind, can you be on instrument watch? Just yank anything away from him if he starts to pull an instrument out.
Yeah, I give 2 thumbs up and nod my head,
Hmm.
laughing to myself,
Okay, great.
knowing.
Sal was
yeah.
just scratching it. I wonder if I were to not play music for profit in the square,
No,
if I could play music through the square.
no.
I'm
Bad.
gonna tap Sal on the shoulder and no. No. No.
We will make you leave your instruments at home.
Hmm.
That home being this room we're renting.
Okay, I promise. I will not play music in the square for any reason.
Okay. She.
Unless there's a fire.
Even if there's a fire.
One.
What?
I need. If there's a fire, I'll play an alarming sound to get everyone's attention that there's a fire.
I think the visual indicator and people screaming would probably be enough. There's really not a reason for
Damn
you
it.
to pull your instrument out in the square.
I need to play music for the tree. That's all I was merely
If
trying
you're
to do
in
last
line
time.
of
It's
sight
not my
of
fault
the
that they
tree,
were giving me money.
yes, it is. If you weren't playing, they wouldn't have a reason to give you money.
For my good looks.
No, I've been with you all this time. I have no interest in your looks. Then again,
I'm just saying,
I didn't give
merely
you money
people could
either.
have paid me for my looks.
If you're in line of sight of the tree, or in the courtyard, you do not need to
Oh
be there.
no.
Okay.
I think it's a module refresh or something.
Setting refresh.
I done broke it.
So, what matters is just if you're in line of sight of the courtyard of the tree, or in the courtyard that is shared with the tree, don't play the musical instrument. You can do it in the alleyways, in the hallways, Other places, anywhere except for that where you got arrested.
What if I were to
No.
play with 1 foot in the square and 1
Would-
foot out?
Would your body
Sal,
be in
you would
direct line
know
of sight?
that the guards have arrested you for doing just that before.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. Yes. But maybe it was because my pipe was past the threshold. What if I were to lean my body back and play?
I will
I
melt
must
your
try
flute
this.
in half. You don't need to do that.
Can Edis, Nogard, and Francisco make a thread in their whispers with me? Because I'm throwing some questions y'all's way.
I cannot
Yeah.
see how to fix my camera. Boop, boop, boop. Let me see here.
I don't remember if I had. We did a long rest before this, right?
No.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, because we came into town. It was at least a day, right, of travel. Yeah, it was a multiple day travel, so I would have portent dice, and I don't have any saved right now. So can I get those set up?
I thought we did a long rest.
Right. Before entering the town. But I don't
Yeah.
remember if I used
Sure.
any portent dice or not.
Don't think you did.
And I don't have them written down. So
I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to
go back and
remember.
just roll them again.
While they're sitting at the table talking of whether he's gonna play music, I do have my paper or a book and ink and pen out, and I am writing, scribbling frantically in my book. So that's what I'm doing while I drink my tea while they're talking.
Scribblings.
Bone, do you have any
Scribblings of a
opposition?
mad woman.
Any opposition to me rolling my portent dice again? Because I don't remember what they are, and I don't believe I've used either of them.
Go ahead.
Okay.
How do we access the camera options?
There's a gear icon on the side of the dock.
Okay.
There's
There
also
it is. Got it.
like a little camera.
Yes.
I'm going to quickly use the restroom and get water.
There we go.
And I'll be returning shortly.
Sipping my tea. Smoking this vape that I hate because it tastes disgusting.
It's almost been. Jeez, is it almost 2 years since I stopped vaping? I think so.
Well, I recently quit smoking cigarettes, so
So is the main group taking a brief pause here?
yeah.
Surely. We'll wait for therapy and sip our
They're-
drinks.
They're arguing. I'm writing, so
All right. Edis and Nogard, do we want to do a little bit of what's happening with you two?
I'm cool with that. Are you
Yeah, we
here?
can.
Oh, okay.
I had to mute my mic real quick because dogs started barking. And I was trying to set up whispers. Yes, we can be. That's
your
fine.
camera's not
Okay.
on.
No, I turned it off.
That's
That way
fine.
it's not pulling as much GPU
Awesome.
usage against my crap
For sure.
laptop.
If you'd like, you can disable receiving video. If
I
that's
did
what you
that as
choose.
well.
Perfect. There you go. So, would you do some little bit of how you got here? Because you are
Okay.
currently at the edge of the town, Chipple, which you would know is holding a festival this week, starting today.
How long have we been traveling for? At this point?
Let me look at the world map for a moment, please.
I know I would have been twice.
Let's see. So that was 6 days. So what we're looking at is about
I will turn it off if I hear it again.
Yeah.
Just heard the 11-year-old say bullshit to his PlayStation.
Nice.
And I can PlayStations.
Maybe it was just a farming simulator and he was talking about the literal bull fecal matter. Who knows?
Nope, I'm the only one with farming sim on my.
Oh, okay, I tried.
I'm the only farmer around here.
I was tempted to get that.
I actually.
It seems relaxing.
It is my go-to when my Call of Duty and sports games frustrate me.
Hey, it's good to have a relaxation game.
I play Minecraft.
To relax, I play League of Legends,
hell?
you know?
Oh, God.
Ugh.
So,
What a
Toxic.
relaxing game.
so with League of
Toxic.
Legends, how do you like the new?
So you two would have been traveling about. So, firstly, how quickly have you been traveling?
Well,
Great pace or
Eris probably cannot travel super fast these days since she only has one leg and a prosthetic to hobble around on. So unless they have some sort of method of travel other than walking, she probably can't do the long distances that she would have been accustomed to when she was a little younger, pre-injury.
I mean, there are some like carriage services here and there.
Mm-hmm.
How long does Druid Wild Shape work?
Druid Wild Shape lasts for 1 hour per use of the thing.
Yeah.
And you get like what, 3 or something at this level? 2?
So
Um,
about 2 hours a
travel
day you could.
Pretty quick as a animal.
That's fair. I think
So,
that they
and-
also would probably be eager to get there if they are in pursuit of a bounty. So
I feel like
If
Nogard
you're
would have more
traveling with
motivation.
no guard, though, that makes it a little difficult.
correct. So
I probably.
oh, go
would
ahead.
have- being a Beastmaster would have the ability to assist in kind of coaxing a larger animal help at a more of a hurried pace as well.
Okay. So did you see the Whisper bandit?
And so he does. But he doesn't know. Give me.
Would you say he doesn't necessarily know exactly what Thal looks like, just the type of character he is?
He knows he's small compared to him,
Yes.
and he wouldn't know the payout.
I think it's safe to say neither of you have been this far west on the continent before.
Mm-hmm.
So this is all new to you.
Are we west or are we east?
From where we were,
Y'all were on the
were
east
very
coast.
Okay.
yeah. From so Eris and Nogard have been traveling for some time. Eris was previously in a little druid grove in the far east of the continent.
It's somewhere between a month and a half of travel.
Yeah. Shortly after she decided to embark on her journey towards the festival, she encountered Nogard, who was familiar to her through some prior bounty hunting she had done. The two kind of agreed that in order to track this target, they would work together. Eris, because she was a little bit short on coin, and hasn't done some bounty hunting in quite a while. She has other motivations for traveling to the festival.
And
So they've
Noggard would let her know that the bounty came down directly from Nation Elders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Eris is agreeing to travel with Nogard for a small portion of the bounty with her expertise on hand. The two have become friendly, but probably aren't friends per se, but they have a business-friendly relationship.
Workplace
And
acquaintance.
yeah,
Yeah.
workplace acquaintances. They have mutual respect for each other's bounty hunting skills. And they've been on the road for quite some time, so they've been telling stories about their past encounters to one another, and neither one of them has really ever been to this city before. They're approaching from an area down in the southeast of town, and are currently strategizing ways to enter the city and do some recon. So like to take it away, Noggard?
I think the first thing we should do is inquire.
You're cutting in and out a little bit. I didn't quite hear you.
I believe the first thing we should do is inquire about room and board while we are here. It has been quite some time that we have been on the road.
Yeah, I could really do with a good, relaxing night's rest. I am so tired of sleeping out on the dirt in the wide open. I mean, I am a druid, but I'm civilized. I hope they have room. I think this festival is pretty large.
So at this point, the few buildings you're seeing so far in that area are almost drowning with various decorations. This area isn't kind of well decorated. There's just a lot of decorations down there.
Are there
Perhaps
any...
storage or something of that nature.
You know, now that we're drawing closer to the city, perhaps I could find some rats to scout around for us a little bit. As they're like walking a little bit closer, she sort of is looking around, seeing if there's any signs of little varmints or anything
Okay.
like that that might be.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
For the critters.
21.
So in this area, you don't notice any rats necessarily, though you have seen a few spider webs.
Spiders. I like spiders. Our arachnid friends notice a lot more than one would think. They get into all sorts of nooks and crannies.
They also aren't normally chased out of places, say food, drink establishments.
They do avoid cats remarkably well. Can Eris look and see if she finds any larger spiders or even some small ones with which she might converse?
Alright. Let me look at some of them. You would notice one of the webs that you had seen had a couple of spiders on it.
Okay, so Eris walks up quietly and looks at the spider web and starts speaking with the spiders. Hello, darlings. Could you
They're just kind of
perhaps
skittering around.
point me in the direction of maybe a spider who's well traveled? I'm looking for a larger spider, one that might be able to distinguish some features. There's a person that we're looking for, but we don't know exactly where he might be.
So
Do
they're
they
just
have
skittering around at the moment.
do they have like a sketch or anything, any sort of descriptors that they might know about their bounty?
Just Noggard's
A very
memory
poorly-
from 100 years ago.
Okay, is there a poorly drawn like doodle, a mock-up or something, or what sort of like noticeable attributes or behavior might they know about their bounty?
Is it like a young dragonborn's charcoal drawing of him, stick figure with flowers around?
So, Noggard's friend Azura is a medic, and she was trained as a medic in the Marine, and she would have been the more artistic one. So she had drawn a likeness, but again, it would have been 100 years prior.
I mean, as long as the nose is wrong, I'm cool with it.
Okay, so based off this drawing, this is kind of the sort of features that this creature has. And he's known for making unusual fires and little bits of magic. I don't think he's been in town too awful long. Could you ask through your web of information whether there might be some areas we could look for this dangerous magic casting creature?
Oh yes, the web of information from spiders.
Never.
Lovely play, Eris.
The World Wide Web.
It is the World Wide Web. Everything interconnects to the arachnids.
Let's see. Why don't you give me a persuasion check? Or me? Yeah.
I could do some other check. What other checks would you like me to do?
I think persuasion works.
Oh no.
All right. Can you also give me an insight check?
Yeah.
You feel as though they've been somewhat ignoring you.
I'm not sure these spiders are going to be all that helpful. It's been a little while. I'm used to my friends in O4s, to be honest. These spiders seem a little less receptive. We might have to do this by foot.
Then let us proceed into town and inquire about. Maybe you just need a rest.
Maybe you just need a rat.
A rest. Rest. R-E-S-T. Rest.
Oh, okay. Yes. Perhaps. All right.
Right.
So, as you continue down the road, you see at a gate there are 2 stationed guards staring straight forward, not acknowledging you in any way. What do you do?
I would
Does-
probably walk up to them and ask if they would know where we might inquire room and board, as we are currently trying to track some.
Does Eris happen to know how they feel about tieflings in this area? Or how do they know about
If-
tieflings?
They're aware of them, but
Okay.
give me a history check.
Okay.
I mean, you're also standing next to a 7-foot dragon, so.
You would know that the 2 of you look somewhat out of place.
Okay. Eris
But
is
you're not necessarily hated.
Eris is a little self-conscious, and kind of pulls the hood of her robes up over her horns, and like her longer horn, the unbroken one, sort of peeks out a little bit from the edge of the hood, but the other one's just completely obstructed.
Yeah, you were saying? Room and board. The guard completely ignores you. Just standing firm. Not saying or doing anything.
Eris is kind of not inclined to talk to the guards. So she shrugs and kind of like tilts her head to try and encourage Nogard to just continue on into the city.
Good sir, I am not from this area. Are we allowed to just come into the city willingly?
Give me an insight check, Nogard. You would know that they're just standing post.
Okay. So then we would proceed into the city.
Okay. So as you enter the wide open gate, might I add, you see strings of lanterns and
How
they're
far in
of
would
various colors,
this-
green, pink, gold, hanging from the houses to trees. There's musicians lining the streets, playing flutes, harps, drums, just all creating a very uplifting and joyful atmosphere around this town. And there's a lot of smells of fresh bread, fruits, wildflowers, and so on. And you do notice there is a stand about 50 feet from the front of the gate that reads in like some of the main languages, common, and a few other things that just says information.
So then I would lead Eris up to stand and inquire with the person if they might know anywhere that has
You're cutting out a bit. I'm sorry, I might be missing your question.
Sorry, the dogs. I would kind of lead Eris up to the information stand and inquire with the person there if they might know anywhere that has possible room and board for my acquaintance and I.
So the person standing there, he's this just regular old human. He pipes up and he's like, "Oh well, are you here for the festival or are you just visiting the town?"
A little bit of business and pleasure.
Eris pipes up, "Festival? There's a festival going on? I had no idea. I just thought your town was beautifully decorated."
He says, "Well, Well, if you're not here for the festival, it might be best to go to the inn slightly north of the town. It's outside of the walls. It's a little bit on the cheaper side. Or if you'd like some fine dining and good times, there is the inn at the center of the town. It's our best inn. And they offer some fantastic meals and services for the festival."
What about this festival? Tell me about what festival you have going on here.
Oh, we're hosting the Festival of First Bloom. It marks the arrival of spring, the renewal of life, just the flourishing of nature's bounty. We decorate our homes with various flowers and garlands and everything to celebrate the tree of life at the center of town that has brought this town such prosperous times.
Is there a story about this tree of life? Do you know the lore?
Oh yes, it's an ancient tree that has been blessed by the spirits of nature, that enriches the soil around the town.
It sounds like this tree's roots run incredibly deep throughout your town. Do they spread throughout the rest of this region?
We do not know exactly how far the roots spread, but we do know that they're wide.
What sort of rituals can we expect to happen during this festival?
Well, we will be gathering around the tree of life for a blessing ritual, where each person of the village steps forward to receive a blessing from the village druid, who invokes the spirit of the tree to protect and nurture them through the coming year.
Is that something that's only reserved for residents? Or are visitors allowed to partake in the ritual as well?
Well, the blessing itself could be granted in a situation such as there is the raffle. That might be a potential reward from that.
How does one enter the
Or
raffle?
Well, the raffle is going to be held later in the week. There'll be information getting passed around town about each event. The first one is going to be the flower hunt, though, and there are possibilities to earn a blessing of the Tree of Life during each event. There are opportunities.
Fantastic. Is there a particular place that we need to assemble for this flower hunt?
The flower hunt would be in the old town center by one of the first inns that was built here.
Is that the
That's the
same
starting
inn
point.
with is that the same inn with all of this fantastic fine dining you've mentioned?
No, it's another one. It's our oldest inn and one we're most proud of. The one at the center of town was hosted by a noble.
Oh, I understand. Okay. Nogard. I think that, we really should probably stick closer to town rather than the outskirts. I'm very interested while we're here about this flower hunt. Hunting for flowers might be a good way to hunt
You
for
cut out.
our. Oop. Hunting. Oh no, am I here? Oh shoot.
I can hear you.
Hold on, I'm
Our
reestablishing.
server.
I'm reestablishing.
Hello? Did I cut out?
Yeah, you cut out for a second. We lost connection with you.
Uh-oh. Are you back?
Hello?
Hello.
Can hear you.
Alrighty,
back
he's
in?
back in Discord.
Okay.
Cameras just needs to be refreshed there, Bone. If you wish.
What did you say the fancy inn was called?
Gotta have unicorn in the title.
He had a name, I just missed it.
Broken.
And boom, gone.
Alright, well, BRB.
All right.
Okay.
You right, breakfast.
Intermission.
While we're waiting on Bowen to get back, I am going to just change over to my headset mic instead of my.
Go for it. All right, give me a second.
Alright, so it shouldn't cut out now. I don't know why my boom mic does that.
Can be like feedback.
I'm also running it straight off my running Discord off my PlayStation, so.
I apologize if you can hear any purring. The cat has decided to
Now
lay
that
right
you say that,
underneath-
I hear it.
right underneath my mic.
Kitty!
Yeah, you're too cute though. I would never make you move. Your mother's calling you though. Oh.
Oh no, Foundry.
Hello?
Hello?
Very Bowen.
Some
We all
people dropped out of
reconnect
Foundry.
to Foundry
I'm still in.
as well.
I believe I'm still
I
in.
see no guard is in.
I'm
Yeah,
It does
attempting.
I
not show
believe
you
I'm
as
still in.
connected. You might have to refresh the page.
Oh, there we go.
Alright,
Uh-oh.
I'll refresh.
Kick me now.
Hello.
Oh my god, why is everybody so loud all of a sudden?
What?
I don't know.
I hear
Okay.
you. Quiet and clear.
I see no guard.
It says I'm loading.
Okay.
I'm on white screen of death.
Oh, damn it.
I closed and
Eris trying to do something.
Yeah, so Eris takes in the information that she was getting from the human information stand. And she turns to No Guard and is like, so I believe it might be in our best interest to stay more towards the center of town. The outskirts are quite far from the festivities here, and perhaps when we do this flower hunt, we can hunt another sort of flower as well.
I would think so as well. If it really is like said, then he is likely to be at a festival.
Okay. So, can you point us in the right direction? You said it was just towards the center. Do we go up this road?
He points towards this kind of road here. It says the center of town is just that way. You would be passing the great tree of life on the way to the Golden Chalice if that's where you choose to stay.
Most excellent. Perchance, did you happen to give us your name in case, we have any other questions?
my name's Jeff.
I say, my name is Elise.
Elise. Well, I'm Eris, and it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Elise.
It was a pleasure meeting yours as well.
All right. Eris starts walking up the street. And as she's walking along on the roads, her peg leg sort of catches rocks here and there. So she every 12 or so feet, she sort of has to stumble a little bit. You can sort of tell that she's not fully accustomed to doing a lot of travel on this leg, and a little
So,
worn out.
above table, what is Eris's?
What is Eris's what?
Build.
She is fairly thin. She's probably like pear-shaped a little bit. She's a tiefling. One of her legs is like a goat's leg. She's like 5. I think I made her like 5'6" or something like that. No,
5'7".
5'7". Yeah, 5'7", about 160 pounds. So she's slender, but not wayfish.
Okay.
Yeah. And she's definitely she's a little curvy, pear-shaped. She has a long braid. She wears loose-fitting druid clothes. A lot of natural fibers, glasses. Her missing horn and her missing leg are both on the left side of her body.
So Noggard would see them and ask, "Would you like some assistance so we?"
Oh, it's kind of you, but it's just been a long month or so. I haven't done this kind of travel in quite some time, but I assure you I've got it.
And you are also slightly encumbered.
I didn't say I was gonna pick her up and carry her.
I'm saying you're both slightly encumbered.
Mm-hmm. Heavy packs. While they're walking along, is there a lot of shrubbery and such with the lanterns and wreaths and things like that along the buildings?
Yes.
Mm.
Lots of flowers, leaves, wreaths. So
Mm.
there's, especially along this kind of road going in, there's a lot of planters on the side of the buildings with various plants. And
Would there be a lot of birds flittering around in all the plants with the awakening of spring?
Yes.
Mm. So as they're walking, Eris is sort of like looking around and taking in the scenery, and she's trying to notice if there seems to be a flight pattern of the birds, if they all seem to be going towards one direction or not. Is it morning, afternoon, evening? What time is it?
Morning-ish time frame.
Okay.
Like 9 something.
Yeah. She's starting to sort of look up in the sky and see if maybe there's an area of town aside from the center where there might be trees or any other little hidden gardens or pockets that maybe the wildlife might be hanging out in.
Suppose give me a nature check.
Wow, that is a bad roll.
With as developed as the area is in this particular section, you're not really feeling any real draw to nature or natural things aside from straight ahead on the road that you're going down.
Okay. They just sort of continue along, I guess. So Nagard,
And y'all can.
Oh, go for it.
By all means.
No, go for it.
But Nogard, anything you'd like to add?
Not at this point, just because I'm not super tuned with nature. Just have a tendency
so you're
to
a ranger, right? Yeah. Okay. Just remembering things. That's all.
I have a ability to commune with the beast, not with nature itself.
Okay. I'd like to take a brief moment to address Francisco. What are you doing?
Look, all I am saying is that for this price, the thread count should certainly be higher. I'm just complaining to the whatever staff is around.
All right. They kind of scoff at you and say, "We have the finest thread counts."
Please, do not try to fool me. I am well acquainted with high thread counts. I can feel if it is below 1,000.
And it's kind of like,
It is fine. It is fine. It is. I am slumming it a bit, so I guess this will do. Could you point me towards something interesting happening?
This one's just gonna kind of walk away, and another one's gonna come up to you. And they'll say, "You're looking for something interesting to do here."
Yes, that man was terribly boring. Can you point me towards something interesting?
Well, if you step outside, there is the Tree of Life that you could hang around. There's lots of musicians in the streets. There is the flower hunt that's going to be happening by our oldest inn, the Embered Rest, if that's an event you might want to go to.
So basically, not anything interesting. Okay, I will.
Well,
wander
what would you
around.
find interesting, sir?
Well, just something. I don't know. Not like flowers and just trees. I saw the tree when I came in. It was fine, but it's a big tree, yes. But it is fine. I will go find something, and I just turn around and wander off without waiting for an answer.
They just go, that's interesting. All right. So, are you leaving the building, or
Yeah, I'm just
walking
fine.
off?
I just walked off, left the building.
Just the area that you were just in is just a very decadent, well dressed up on the inside, like what's the word? Opulent, I believe.
Yeah. I'm just gonna step outside and just start wandering the streets until I see something interesting.
Okay.
Likely, I will find the strange tiefling and the dragonborn the first interesting things I see. But
Noted. All right. Back to Edis and Nogard. So you're just making a straight shoot for the center of town?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
Alright.
at the moment, I think they'd like to probably put their bags down and try and secure room for later this night.
okay. I'd say y'all are probably here. In front of y'all, you see a massive towering tree across from some various other plants and gardens. That's what that other black spot is. It's like a patch of gardened area, and the entire section here, all the way around the tree and so on, is just grass aside from right next to the buildings where it's kind of paved.
As Eris and Nogard enter the square area, Eris pauses and her eyes widen as she looks at this very large tree, and she sort of brushes her braid back behind her and reveals on her shoulder just a disembodied hand, just chilling, sitting there, and not really loud enough for Nogard to make out the full conversation. She just goes, "Zaldrin, look, the tree. It is real. I knew we would see it, and it's so much larger than I would have pictured. Remember the dream I was telling you about? This is it. We made it. Here it is."
The hand is gonna lightly tap.
And she says, "Nargard, do you happen to think we could touch the tree in this region? It seems pretty important to them. I don't want us to get arrested quite yet, but I would very much like to touch the
You
tree."
do notice a single guard wearing gold-plated armor on either side, north to south.
I don't think touching the tree is siders like this. But that is a big fucking tree.
Eris
If
kind
not
of
for the
kneels.
walls, you would have seen it from the outside of town.
Eris kind of kneels down to the ground and like sort of rests her hand against the ground and tries to like have a spiritual moment and see if she can like feel the energy of the roots beneath the square. Does she sense any sort of magic coming from the tree?
This being what it is. Go ahead and give me a nature check.
Nature check. Okay.
Yes. I mean, you're trying to commune with nature, no?
Yeah.
You definitely feel the presence of the aforementioned spirit of the tree.
Mhm.
And the closer that you get to the tree, the stronger that presence feels.
And she sort of pulls herself back up to her feet. It's a little awkward to watch, but she manages on her own and holds her balance with her pack. And she says, "Not only is this tree beautiful, but it holds many ancient secrets. Come, Nagard, let's go find this hotel for the night."
Very well.
And across from the tree, there's this really lavish marble building that has a golden chalice emblem above it with a very large doorway with, like, imagine bellhops and so on in front. Just greeters and all of that. So are you going to go up to the marble-coated building with a golden chalice emblem above it?
I believe that would be the hotel gentleman information who told us about Golden Chalice. And I'll point in the direction of
Right there. It's very opulent.
All right, so they start making their way towards the motel, and Eris just kind of looks at it and rolls her eyes a little bit. It's far fancier than anything she would normally stay in, but she really wants to participate in this flower hunt and be close to the tree. And from the center of town is a great vantage point to look for any sort of bounty.
Oh, another thing that you would notice, Eris, there are various creatures all through the branches of the tree. You know, squirrels and some birds and various just beings.
Nagard, I think that after we get all situated in the hotel, I may have a couple ways we could surveil the city without needing to, walk.
very well. Shall we see if
Okay, so they start, I guess, approaching the front of this very fancy hotel, and
As you begin to approach, you notice. Where are you again? You notice a tiefling walking out of the golden chalice.
Would you like me to describe myself?
Go
yes,
for it.
please.
All right, he is a tiefling of medium height, standing about 5'10". He looks to have a lean and wiry build. His skin is a deep blue, somewhat reminiscent of the ocean, shimmering with tiny flecks of silver that catch the light subtly, giving him an almost ethereal appearance. His eyes are bright emerald green with flecks of hazel. They seem sharp and observant, often twinkling with mischief or intrigue. He's got jet black, naturally curly hair that is impeccably styled. Some is tied back in a loose bun, while the rest flows freely, framing his face elegantly. He has slate gray horns, veined with subtle streaks of silver that sweep back over the sides of his head, just kind of alongside over his ears. They are polished and well maintained, clearly a source of pride. His facial hair consists solely of a thick, twirly mustache and a short, pointed goatee, both meticulously groomed. He carries himself with an air of theatrical grace, his movements deliberate and expressive. He wears a wide-brimmed, deep brown hat that is adorned with a long, exotic feather pinned neatly to the band, perfectly complementing his striking appearance. He wears a slate gray cape lined with emerald green and intricately stitched with silver filigree, which flutters with every step. Beneath the cape, he wears a dark green brocade doublet that's paired with tailored black trousers and polished leather boots. At his side, he carries a sleek cane with a silver pommel shaped like a coiled serpent. And as he steps out, he stands a moment, kind of flips his cape dramatically and sets off before he kind of cocks his head and looks at you and he goes, "Ah, interesting. It is not often that I see one of our kind out in the streets. Please, dear, put your hood back. Let the world see your horns. There is no need to hide here."
As Eris notices this incredibly flamboyant blue tiefling, she kind of flares a nostril with a hint of disdain. She finds it unbecoming to walk around, so opulently and affluent, and she's never had good experiences with tieflings of this caliber. The tieflings that she comes from are poor and often worked docks and hidden alleyways. So to see one of this complexion is even unusual for her. Most of the tieflings she knows are of different lineage. She sort of scowls a little bit at him. Did you just presume to ask me to remove part of my clothes?
No, my dear, I did not presume to ask. I said you should.
That's almost worse.
Well, he kind of looks you up and down, glances back at the hotel. Do you mean to stay in this establishment? Got a little Russian, but I'm trying. You mean to stay in this
Yes, I believe we're going to try to secure ourselves a room here for the night. It isn't where I would usually stay, but with the festival and all, it seems like it's located in a, pretty opportune area.
I completely understand. Neither would I. You wouldn't happen to be bringing your own sheets, would you? Theirs is terribly low thread count.
No, I've been traveling for quite some time, and, I like to pack light. I think I will make do with the sheets that they have.
Well, very well. To each their own, I suppose.
So, what brings you here? As you said, we don't come across many of our own kind.
I am a collector of stories, and I am here to see if there are any worth collecting.
And with that, Noggard will just kind of roll his eyes.
Stories.
Indeed.
So you collect them, but you don't make any stories of your own.
Well, I do what I can, but I prefer to let others take the spotlight.
When you collect these stories, do you write them down?
Not necessarily, but I keep them safe, to be sure. And he just kind of taps his head.
You consider your mind a safe place?
Usually.
Yes, Aldrin. This man fancies his brain impenetrable? Safe? A little fortress of solitude in his own head. Peculiar, isn't it? And you can tell that she's like talking to literally just like this hand that's still sort of obscured. You wouldn't notice it super readily, but she's clearly not talking to anyone else.
You know what?
He just kind of shifts his eyes and takes a slight step back.
Yeah. All right. Nogard, are you engaging in this conversation? Or would you?
I have not come across anything that impenetrable.
Yeah, I think Nagar could probably penetrate your skull. Don't think
no.
your stories are particularly safe up there.
It is at least waterproof. I cannot say the same for scrolls and books.
Waterproof, too. Interesting. I think you need to perhaps hear some more stories about all of the various ways that water can infiltrate the mind.
I'd be happy to hear if you have them.
Perhaps find me later. I have business to attend to.
He just kind of gives a very calculated and polite nod, just goes, "We shall see," and just kind of walks off.
Alrighty. After he walks off, the same staff attendant that was interacting with him before kind of follows him out, and then sees the two of you and asks, "Oh, will you be staying with us?"
If you have room for us, yes, we would most definitely like to secure ourselves a room.
We certainly have room for anybody with a coin.
Preferably one facing the tree for my companion.
Oh, all of our rooms face the tree.
So, 1 coin? I'm sure it's more than 1 coin. How many coins would we need?
Well, if this thing would be more accessible. I have this written down. So it would be 4 gold pieces per night. Unless you wanted to upgrade to the suite. Then that would be 8.
How many beds does your single room include?
Well, it depends on how many beds you'd like.
That's a peculiar question. Do you provide additional beds at no extra charge?
We cater to each of our patrons individually.
I think 2 would be fantastic then. But we can share a room. I see no reason for us to have a suite. Do you, Nogard?
No, a suite is
Not a
not
single.
No. We are not together. Just companions.
Oh, I see. My misunderstanding.
Yeah, a single room with 2 beds should suffice if that's feasible.
So would you like a standard room or a suite?
Just a standard.
Understood. And how many nights?
Would we be able to pay up front for 3, and then if we, need more, how long does this festival usually last? The informant earlier, I can't quite remember what they told us.
The festival goes for 10 days, starting today.
10 days.
A full week. Yes.
Is there a discount for, and what are the rates? Is there any sort of price difference between a single night versus a week? Is there any sort of benefit for us to pay for additional nights, or can we just pay night per night?
Well, we do provide more services to those who extend their stay.
I don't know, Nogard. What do you think?
I think we should probably start.
Bandit, you kind of cut out there a little bit. I didn't hear the end of that.
I believe we should start with 3 or go from.
3 or 4 and go from there?
If we could do three nights at first, and then we can always add on, correct?
Correct.
Okay, that seems fair then.
Okay, well, that would be 12 gold pieces to start.
Nogard, shall we go halfsies?
And Nogard's just gonna pull out his coin pouch to pay for the first 3 nights.
Eris notices and just keeps her coin pouch stashed.
Just go ahead and track your coin on your sheet in Foundry.
Yep.
Could we get some assistance with our bags? And be shown our room then?
She then takes the coin, counts it, then puts it in her little side pouch, and then she raises her hand, snaps, and your bags vanish entirely.
I am not used to this kind of service. Exactly did our bags go?
They were placed on the beds in your room.
And might we be shown to said room?
She then kind of takes a hand and points to the door at the very back of the establishment. It's a straight shot with a red carpet.
After you, Eris.
All right, Eris just starts to walk down the hallway, and she looks around to see if there's any sort of wards or protections that keep all of these fancy items from being stolen.
You mean Arcana check? You do feel a faint magical presence around all the various displays along the path and along the walls. And one thing you do notice as you enter is that it appears quite a bit larger on the inside than it did on the outside. There's rows of just tables and chairs, really fancy dining sets. A lot of patrons are kind of in their own little selective groups.
Would she be able to ascertain whether or not their rooms were private, or whether there was any sort of wards to listen in on the rooms? Would they be allowed to speak freely without people hearing, unless, of course, they got very loud?
You wouldn't necessarily notice any particular wards or anything of that nature quite yet.
Okay.
But do you just walk up to that door and then open it?
So while they're walking down the hall to the door to the room, and she's noticing just the magical aura of this place, she kind of says to Zaldrin's hand on her shoulder, "Okay, now, no sticky fingers. We don't want to get in trouble here." And then she goes to open the door to their room.
Another thing, as you open the door, it opens inwards. You feel a kind of almost surge of magic as it feels as though you've been identified by the magic as you swing open the door, and it's a little strange because this is at the opposite end of the front door, and yet through the window you can see through the room, you can see the tree.
Would she know that the view was magical?
Yes.
Okay. And is part of how like the security for the rooms, it identifies who's rented it, so if they were not to pay their bill, other people would, they would get locked out and other people would not enter? Like, is it a security thing, like almost like a magical card?
Essentially, your person is your key.
Right. Okay. That's kind of what I thought you were getting at. Nogard, it's been some time since I've stayed somewhere with this much magic. I was wondering how they could all be within sight of the tree. Look through this window, though.
It does appear to have a nice view of the tree. I hope it is your
Yeah.
standards for what you need.
I think you missed my point, my friend. We are at the back of the building. This view, we can't go through this window and be at the tree. We can just see the tree.
Or so you think.
So, she kind of like just walks into the room and like sort of looks around. What does the decor look like inside the room?
It being very just opulent. They have pure white sheets on each bed. They're equidistant from each other. Your bags on top of each bed. There are magical lights lining the room.
Okay. Eris kind of
Kinda
goes
marbled.
to Nogard. So, Nogard, I'm not sure if you've encountered this kind of magic before, but you may want to check your bag. Sometimes the wizards like to nick some things in the transportation process.
So are you kind of investigating your bags to see if anything's been stolen or something
Yes.
like that? Go ahead and each of you give me an investigation check if you're checking your bag. Nogard, you don't believe anything is amiss upon 2 seconds of rifling.
Sounds about right. Green.
Everything is accounted for based on what you remember having in your bags.
Okay. Huh. This must be some sort of fine, upstanding, place. Normally, at the places that I've stayed, this magic is a ruse. You think you're getting luxury, but they're robbing you.
One would be a fool to mess with a member of the Cox Nation.
Ah, but you see, this world is riddled with fools. So now that she's, checked out her bag and everything, it's still pretty early in the day. Nogard, I'm interested in going back and taking a look at that tree now that we know where we'll be returning to later tonight.
Another note, as y'all entered the room, once you let go of the door, it shut and just temporarily vanished.
Okay. Are you going to join me, or is there something else you'd like to do?
I think I shall join you and see what kind of beasts are tree.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Okay, we've spent a good amount of time with these three. What are the original three doing at the moment? You've been served your drinks and so on.
I thought it was a little later in the day, but
it's morning. That's what I described last time.
Okay.
Day drinking.
It's a morning ale.
It's
Something
like
you're a
mid
hang.
morning ish. Like 10 at this point.
I've finished my writing and put all my supplies back in my bag, and I'm just sitting there sipping my tea, looking back and forth between Nissa and Thal.
Seeing Thal's antics.
Well,
Mhm.
no need for another drink. I know we will be attending the flower. What is it? The flower seeking?
Flower hunt?
Flower hunt.
Flower hunt, yes. And if we do well there, we could have a chance to win one of the coveted raffle tickets, or even sometimes just a free pass to be involved in the blessing of the Tree of Life. So give it your best. Give it your all.
Okie dokie.
What time would Thal know that normally is at? Like, what's our time frame?
Generally about noon.
Noon?
That's when the first event, the flower hunt, starts.
Right. Well, we should definitely go see the tree.
As I'm low on funds, while we're trying to figure out what to do, at some point making money would be a good idea.
Yes, of course.
Without a musical instrument.
Correct. With your skills, is there anything that you could provide maybe to... Ooh! You could be a Swami fortune teller. Huh?
That is
You
a
remember
potential.
the thing that you did with the stuff and predicted the outcome?
True. That is something I have the potential of doing.
Well, let's find a good spot for it. And I'll stand up and I'll say, put it on our tab. And I walk out.
Let me
Alright.
write those down.
Outward departure.
I'm gonna get up and look at my satchel and just fling it over my shoulder as we walk out the door.
Good to know.
Oh, yes. Did we want to drop our bags off in our room?
No, I would like to keep my stuff with me.
Fair enough. And then go to the center of town, if it lets me drag it this far. So is this black marking here under the E, is that also like a big garden? Or natural area?
Kind of natural, yes, along with all of the kind of town square of sorts.
Okay. As we pass it, Thal will look around for any of the flowers that he planted the last year he was there. And once he sees them, he'll just be like, yes, and then walk by.
What was that one called?
Nissa, upon noticing Thal's excitement of the flowers, will upturn Earth in a way that is beneficial for the plant. Just slightly. Not a large
Are
amount.
magical wards stopping that magic from working on that area?
Peculiar.
Would Isma have been here before?
Do you believe Isma would have gone to this area?
I would say no, not necessarily.
Then likely not.
I'll walk up to pretty close to the guards, mainly just trying to see if
Define pretty
I notice.
close, please.
Like
Smooch on the cheek.
close enough to where he knows he's been to this festival.
Would it be
Just so he can
within
see them.
5 feet?
No. So,
Okay.
like, just so he can see if any of them are possibly previous guards that he's had interactions with. As he gets closer to this part of town, he's getting a little shifty-eyed, like on the lookout.
Okay, give me a history check.
All right.
She notices Thal is getting a little nervous.
Are you
And just
trying to
puts
hide
her-
your nerves, Thal?
His hands are very fidgety. Like, he's trying, composure face, but if
Okay.
if Isma would know, she knows not to just look at Thal's face with their
Yeah.
relationship. She obviously doesn't, speak herself, so she knows his non-verbal cues of like
Mm,
when he's not in a great spot or he's putting on a show.
yeah. And I'm just going to calmly put my hand on his shoulder and just let him know that
Yes.
I'm here. Oh my god.
You
Hey.
do not
Yes.
A
recognize
0.
anyone currently.
And
You
that
have
one
no
Hold
idea.
on. Now, hold on now. I'm going to use silvery barbs to make him roll at disadvantage.
Okay, I get to roll again. I feel the magic wash over me. Even better, still a 0.
Oh, good.
So
gonna go-
as you do cast that,
Mhm.
the guard in front of you points his spear directly at you and
Okay.
says, "Do not use magic in the presence of the great tree."
I'm going to look over my shoulder behind me. Are you sure
Yes,
that was
you.
me?
Yes, you.
Who-
I know your type.
Oh, please do share the racism. I'm curious.
I don't care about your race.
Oh,
You're one of those wizards.
Oh, yes, the intellectual. I can get how that would be bothersome to you.
would Noggard be close enough to hear this, or is it kind of hushed for the distance?
It seems like
Are
a
you
pretty
still-
loud voice.
The guard would
Y'all
probably be very
last
loud, yeah.
last I left you, y'all hadn't left the room yet. But if y'all have left the room in the establishment at this point,
We were headed
You-
down to the tree.
okay, yeah. That being said, you would likely be able to hear it. This guard is not being quiet by any means.
Did the
Dude,
spell
the
go
a-
through, by the way?
Hmm?
Did the spell end up going through anyway, though?
Unfortunately, yes, the
Excellent.
wards did not account for that.
Haha. I'm gonna go ahead and give Thal advantage on the next thing they do. Attack roll,
Woohoo.
ability check, saving throw, within a minute. Wait. Yeah, within a minute. The next one they do.
Okay. One
Dude,
thing I will say though, going forward, if I'm asking for something like a history insight or so on,
Mhm.
your character likely would not know that they're trying to remember something or something of that nature.
Now, would it be in character for Thal to ask the question to himself out loud to the point where Nissa and Yzma would be able to hear him asking himself a question?
You probably would, but I'll role play that.
Okay.
Yeah. So, just saying.
Most things I would say Thal doesn't necessarily say in his head, and that's half the reason why people usually get upset with him.
Not as
When all of this is going on, what about all the animals and stuff in the tree? They would probably like quiet, wouldn't they? And like sort of get disturbed.
Whenever the guard initially raised his voice, some of the birds kind of above scattered, and there's like a lot of rustling.
So
There's also
Eris
the
and-
bird that's currently interacting with Francisco.
Can I
Francisco.
march up to the guard?
Hmm?
I'd like to march up to the guard.
I like poor decisions.
How close?
Out of arm's reach, but close
Okay.
enough to get his attention. And I'll just go, "Excuse me, sir. One of your birds seems to have defecated on me. Will you be paying for the cleaning of my cloak?"
He looks over at you and he says, "We do not pay for the causes of nature."
All right, so I guess this is just the backwater town. Okay. And
We
I
are
turn to
certainly
the-
not backwater.
I turn to the other. I'm not even paying attention. I turn to the other three and I go, "Oh my, you seem interesting."
Who are you turning to?
The
Us
other three
three.
that were talking to the guard.
Oh,
Oh, so that's the one you marched up to, not just one
Yeah.
around the tree.
No. Two.
Well, there's
There-
only
there are
one
two
guard.
main guards.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
okay.
One on the north side, one on the south side. I
Um.
was thinking you were going up to the north side one.
Yeah, and I'd say if anybody's particularly observant, Francisco purposely marched around the other guard to this one. To kind of
Okay,
be
that
near you
changes
guys.
things a little bit.
Yeah.
So that guard holding his spear towards Nissa, he kind of darts his head over. We don't pay for that shit.
There's
Good
no
pun.
need for profanities. I'm merely asking a question.
Yeah, there's
Well,
no
we
need-
have a wizard that doesn't know his place.
Yeah. Or how to determine genders.
Her place, sir. And I'll
Her.
throw some
My
flowers in
apologies.
there.
Mm.
I just go, I'm sure there's a way that we can let bygones be bygones, and I just hold out a gold coin to him.
I don't take bribes.
Oh no,
Ooh, I do. What do you need?
this is not a bribe, sir. I found this on the ground, and I thought perhaps you should have it.
Oh, I did drop it.
Want to be a responsible citizen, so to speak, and turn in lost goods. I can do a bluff if you're something if you.
Yeah, we'll try that.
Or diplomacy.
I guess
maybe?
deception. I don't know.
I'm just trying to calm him down.
Yeah, that's a good way to calm people down. Lying to them is helpful.
It's diplomatic. It's diplomacy.
You're right.
I
Politics-
suppose
Great.
that'd be performance, if
Performance?
anything.
For
Persuasion.
charisma.
Persuasion, maybe? Yeah. it
I
sounds more
think deception,
persuasive.
persuasion would be the
De-
two that I'd.
Deception. would
Whichever
be
one makes more
accurate.
sense.
Yeah, deception because you're saying, oh, no, this isn't my money. It's your money.
They're the same.
Or you could be persuading him of that too. That's
Any-
fair.
Where did the 20 roll?
Oh,
He's whispering it.
Oh.
Oops.
He's gonna look over at you and kind of realize what he's doing. He's gonna bring his spear back up, and he'll say, "I won't be taking your gold. What is it you want?"
I do not wish anything. I was just trying to do my civic duty and turn in this unattended coin.
I know
Well,
where
then
it
take
goes.
it to the guards of the town, not the guards of the tree.
He just kind of looks up and down, like just now realizing you're dressed. The guard's dressed different from the other ones. He goes, "Ah, my mistake."
I could take the gold for you for another gold.
Okay. He just hands it to you and just doesn't even wait for a return.
2 gold.
Already.
We got a little side quest, folks. And I'll
If
head
I-
to a non-gold suited armored guard that's literally just in the same square, probably patrolling.
If I might, Game Master, sir, I'm going to try to get that gold coin back surreptitiously.
So, like, sneak out of his.
I will roll insight.
Would that be
Perception generally.
perception?
Okay, that's better, I think. Yeah.
It's noticing versus
Okay.
determining morality.
Not too shabby.
You don't notice anything.
Okay, I give the gold to a non-gold guard and say, "This gentleman found this. Please make sure it gets to the right owner." And then I reach in my pocket for the other gold that he gave me.
And do remember that Thal has advantage.
Oh. I
Oh, wait,
can.
yeah.
Yeah, let's do an
Go ahead
advantage
and-
perception check. Here we go.
There you
Oh,
go. That's better.
even worse.
Oh,
You
wow.
still see nothing. You don't know that you've
Okay.
just been robbed.
Okay. Well, I mean, he just took his gold back, but Thal will be
Not entirely robbed. I mean, I
Right.
guess we would give it.
he'll
Technically.
he'll reach in his pocket, and he is reaching in his right pocket, but he actually put it in his left, and his right pocket has a hole, and he'll go, "Oh darn, it fell out. Now I've lost a gold." And I just am looking around on the ground for the gold piece.
I have something that my roommate needs help with. I will return shortly.
Okay.
With all of this commotion, is it possible that like Nogard and Eris would have come around to the other side of the tree and be currently looking at Thal scrambling on the ground looking for this coin?
He probably would have found a guard like over this area ish.
Okay.
So,
So
yeah.
within eye shot.
Now, when I get to that guard and I sweep, would I see a dragonborn man? Can I roll for that to see if I see
Well,
him in the
and
crowd? He's
here's
tall.
what I was gonna say.
I feel like you would have seen him.
Okay.
I was going to say that as find the other guard, Noggard being was on his way over to the guard that was initially raised his voice and to ask him if there's anything that missed him. Just noticing military.
Mm.
Do you want
I'm
me
sorry,
to
you were
roll
cutting out a lot there. Go ahead and give me a perception. As you were kind of doing your thing, you kind of looked in that direction and saw the red skin of a dragonborn.
All right. Immediately, Thou looks at the golden plated guard and says, "I know it's not allowed, but sorry." And then I'll cast a spell on myself. If it will work here. And I will cast Alter Self.
Okay.
And I'm just going to do the change appearance. So I will now look like just a common non-Eladrin elf and just stand next to my friends.
Would Eris have noticed that this
Like
change of
stepping away from them into the crowd, like kind of just morphing with the crowd to like not make it seen by the dragonborn specifically.
Roll stealth for me.
Okay.
Okay, hopefully that helps with the mic connection issues. I just changed Discord over to my phone.
Okay.
Not great.
So
It's okay. Doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
Is it possible that Eris didn't get a glimpse to see that there was an Eladrin, but did notice that somebody just tried to make evasive maneuver? Like, you know, she was watching this man scramble on the ground for things. There was
Considering you were
commotion.
looking at him,
Yeah, when he
Yeah.
just transformed himself.
you've seen it.
Okay.
So what I was saying is that
I would
as they were
request at
moving
least
off,
a perception check to see if she saw it. Because it's
No.
a crowd, right?
Unfortunately, in this situation, her passive perception passes.
Oh, damn.
what I was saying when I had cut out is, as they were moving off to the other guard, with Noggard being a Marine, he would have been moving around towards the guard that had raised his voice and to ask him if there's anything that he might be able to assist him with, just military to military.
Okay, so while
Do you
this
say that
conversation-
verbatim?
Yes.
Okay. You were saying?
All right. So while Nogard's having this conversation, with the guard, Eris watches the Eladrin. She can't quite tell that he's Eladrin because he's, there's a lot of commotion, but she notices that he makes eye contact in the general direction of Nogard and then poofs into a different appearance and sort of slips into the crowd. And she's like, that's awful suspicious. Either that person really doesn't like dragonborns, or that might just be the person we're after. And she tries to sort of make eye contact with Nogard, and sort of gesture towards him. Does Nogard see this?
At this point, I would probably say that the tree is between us.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you probably would have turned to gesture, and he's not there anymore.
So she sort of looks back and forth between the direction that Athal took off and Nogard, and isn't really quite sure if she should tell Nogard or just kind of follow the Eladrin herself. And after 3 head turns back and forth, she just sort of walks after the transformed person.
Okay.
So
But to the guard answering Nogard, he just kind of lets out a light sigh. I know it's unbecoming of me to sigh like this, and so on.
We have all had those days, sir.
Well, I can certainly appreciate that. And he says, well, there is nothing that I could ask of you, as I am a guard of the tree.
Very well. Should you need anything, you can find me at the Golden Chalice. That is where I will be staying for a few days.
And your name?
My name is Nogard, sir. Nogard the Silent.
I'm Dime.
Nice to meet you, Don. And now above table, because I'm a nerd, I'm writing down that name so I remember it.
As all this happens and he transforms and steps into his friends, he'll just look at Isma and raise his eyebrows over her shoulder to where now the Dragonborn is standing, and kind of give a little look like it's time to go. And then he'll just try to make eye contact with Nissa, and she doesn't know his story yet, but he'll just say, let's head to the flower hunt.
Yeah, let's do that. That seems like a good idea.
She's gonna step out of the shadows and nod to Thal as she looks around at the people gathering around.
Eris, are you trying to stealthily follow?
yeah, she's sort of following, but she's sort of looking at the scenery and just following the trio out of the edges of her periphery and stuff like that. She doesn't want to make it super
So you're
known that
trying
she's
to
following.
sneakily.
Yeah, she's just keeping an eye on them so she can kind of see what they're up to and where they're headed. But she does follow along their general direction, and she just hopes that Nogard notices that she's leaving the area with them.
Can you go ahead and give me a stealth check for that?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. And let's see.
She also still has like her hood up over her horns. I mean, her skin is like dark red and stuff, but she's kind of just trying not to stand out too much.
Okay.
Where we
So
going?
a dark red tiefling hanging out with a red
A-
dragonborn.
A dark red tiefling with one leg.
I mean,
and-
hence the like receptionist. Like, I don't know.
So Fowl, when they're moving along, will be looking over his shoulder for the red dragonborn. Not really paying mind really to anything else. As long as the red dragonborn isn't following him, then he's content in the direction he's headed.
Okay. All right. So you're heading back to next to the place, the Embered Rest.
Yes, he is in full panic mode, so he's not even thinking to like change his route. He is going direct route straight to the inn.
Alrighty. Business is unrelated
Yeah.
back.
Hello.
Okay.
So
Something interesting is developing.
yeah.
So
As
go ahead and give me a
as
perception check, Francisco.
Okay. 'Cause, like,
would
the dude-
I have noticed,
the dude-
or would Nogger have noticed Eris walking out of the square?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
And could Eris also ask one of the birds to also help keep an eye on where this party goes?
I want to know what Francisco
Oh
is.
fuck! Nat 20 on the fucking perception.
You see Eris clear as day. Very perceptive. Oh goodness, this is not good for you, though.
Hold on. He hears their peg leg.
All right,
Which
and
nobody else was
Francisco, you
thinking
would have
of.
noticed the person that you just stole from, kind of freaking the fuck out a little bit and dipping.
I'll follow along. This is getting interesting. I'm not gonna try to hide. I'm just straight up walking.
You're just going. Yeah. Okay.
Twirling his cane around.
No, you use the cane. You do the
Yeah,
the
of
saunter.
course, of course.
Very opulently.
I picture very Willy Wonka-ish.
Yeah, I can see that.
Kind of, yeah.
All right.
In a manner that
Gene Simmons.
in a manner that I walk in a manner that lets people know I'm rich without having to say anything, so that they can move.
They can get out of the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
The crowd, the
For the
sea.
most part, the villagers kind of steer away from you.
So he's Moses. I understand now.
They eat parts the people
Parts
see.
the poetry.
Oh yeah, I get it. So because there's some creatures that are red, he's parting the Red Sea. Okay.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Okay.
Can I roll a few perception checks on our like way down, looking
Yeah, sure.
over
Give
my
me.
shoulder? Because Nogard didn't say he was being stealthy, so
True.
he's just following Eris.
Yeah, no, I'm just following Eris and see her
He
duck
does,
behind
yeah.
that corner, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
follow her around the
He
corner.
has no idea
Give
what's going on.
me about 3 perception checks.
Okay.
Well, one at a time, but we'll see.
I'm gonna hide in
Okay.
this corner.
That one, he's in a hurry. That one's the same number. Come on, perception, you son of a bitch.
There you
Okay,
go.
maybe I see something finally as I'm closer to the inn. We'll say maybe like right here or something. Maybe a little bit more. Like a third of the
I mean,
way almost to the inn.
At that point, Eris has sort of ducked around the corner a little bit, and so if Nogard were also going, he may be around the corner with her. I don't know.
So he would probably see him turn and think, ah, he's gone.
Well, that beats Nogard's passive stealth. You might have caught a tiny glimpse of the scaled skin of a dragonborn dipping behind the building with.
So if that will duck down a little bit because he's shortened his height by about 1.5 feet to be a smaller looking elf, and he'll bend down to Isma and Nissa and just be like, the Dragonborn seemed to be following us, but now he's not. I can fill you in, but I think we should go get ready for the flower hunt in
Sure.
our room.
Let's do that.
So, Eris,
then-
as she ducked around the corner, she's like kind of looking for some sort of bird, like a pigeon or like a raven or something along those lines, to have a little chat with. Is there one? Or a rat, any sort of little creature.
And you are in an alleyway kind of place. Give me a perception.
Is there a feline named O'Malley the alley cat?
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Nat 20.
nice. Nice.
Okay. You do in fact see a small group of rats further into the alley.
Okay. Let's see.
Kind of towards the middle.
All right. So she's going to like summon the rats to her, like just like gesture for them to like come over and like
Like
whisper
just a
to
little-
them. Yeah, just a little come here.
Alright.
And as like the little rats gather around her, she's like, "Okay, listen, I'm currently staying in one of the richest inns, and they have incredibly fantastic food. And I know with the magic and the way that this place conducts itself, you guys probably have never gotten to taste the food. If you do a small favor for me and come to my room later in the alley outside of this place, I will reward you greatly." There.
So the rats kind of look at each other and like skitter a little bit,
Mhm.
and then they all simultaneously look at you, nod, and then scatter.
Okay. So she's asking them essentially to keep an eye on the party that just went in and to sort of pay attention to where they are going and what their plans are, and to just sort of tail them around the city for her so that she can find them at her leisure.
Would the
Right.
rats have seen us?
Yes.
Okay.
But you don't see them.
Of course. We weren't looking for rats.
True.
We were looking for
Um,
dragonborns.
So as the rats, I guess, skitter off to go, Eris presumes do her bidding for her. She says to Nogard, "So I think you were a little busy talking to that guard, but that man who was fumbling around on the ground for something, he did some sort of magic the second he saw you, and I have followed him down here. If I had to guess, based off of that image you've shown me for the past month or so, that's probably who we're looking for. What would you like to do?"
You sent the rats to scout, correct?
Of course I did. This isn't my first time doing recon. You should know that by now, Nogard.
Then I would say at this time we enjoy ourselves until we have actionable intel.
It works for me. Do you mind if we enjoy ourselves at this flower hunt?
By all means, lead the way.
Okay, so with that, they're going to sort of go down and around, I guess, the block.
So a
and
question
head back
for
home.
Francisco, real quick. Were you listening in on these two's conversation?
Yeah, I'm just standing there. I'll actually cut
Just-
in and I'll go, yeah. I'll actually cut in and go, he's also not allowed in the Golden Chalice. I don't know why, but there is a poster that says do not serve.
And Eris kind of like looks and like rolls her eyes as this opulent man just intrudes on her conversation. And she's like,
He goes, this is very interesting. Are we spying for profit or for pleasure?
we
I don't
are
remember asking you.
You
We-
didn't. I am doing it now. This is interesting.
We are spying? How dare you accuse us of spying?
Is there another term you wish me to use?
I
Do you
wish you.
think somebody that is 7 foot tall and looks like me would be good at spying?
You? No.
Do
Her
you
name-
think I have no spine?
What do you mean I would be good at spying?
You seem to have ways.
My ways don't concern you. And neither does my conversation. Kindly mind your business.
That is far
You-
less interesting.
I'm not interested in what you find interesting. You
Fair enough.
stick
They'll-
out.
They'll walk
You-
off and head towards the inn that they disappeared into.
All right. He's just gonna.
He'll literally just go, fair enough, shrug, and walk off.
Oh, okay. So a few moments later, though,
I'm gonna try to find
a rat appears on your shoulder. The opposite one from the other thing.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And it kind of snickers at you, communicating to you that they saw the Eladrin get a room at the Embered Rest. And that's where they're currently staying.
Fantastic, my little rat friend.
And then
You
it's going to skitter away.
Okay.
And you have no idea where it went.
It leaves an IOU for the fancy food.
Fancy feast.
Eris
Eris.
Eris is mentally keeping note, and she's going to determine however useful the rats are for her is how much food she's going to steal for them.
All right. You're playing a dangerous game.
You better feed those rats.
No, don't do it.
So if Francisco walks in to the inn,
Not only does he walk in, he like throws the door open, steps in, and whips his cape.
Oh, so.
Thal would have been like kind of looking kind of out the door, but not like head out the door. So like kind of close to the door. Do the doors open in? He's trying to like peer through the cracks to see if he sees.
Yeah, the doors
Oh,
kind of.
right.
There are swinging doors that open in.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a deck check not to get smacked in the face by this door.
That works.
Excellent.
Carry on.
Fancy.
That's a smack in the face by the door. So as
It
he
is.
flips it in, yeah, as he flips it in, I'll get thumped in the head, and I'll be like, ah! And then I gotta make a con save to see if my disguise fades. Right? I think. No, it's not concentration. Never mind. It's not
It'd be a
concentration. It's just an hour.
concentration if you took damage.
No, it's not a concentration spell. It's just it lasts for an hour. I think. is
Oh,
what
it lasts
is.
for an hour.
Yeah. So there's no concentration.
No, actually, you do concentrate.
Is it?
Mhm.
Alter self. Okay, yep, this is my only concentration spell. That's what it is. Okay, so concentration check.
If you took any damage, which you're
Yeah,
saying you
do
did,
I? Okay.
From my understanding.
If he flipped it open, I would at least think I'm taking a minimum 1. Wait, I probably, yep, that should keep it.
You're still okay. You're
Yeah.
still disguised.
So he'll just rub his head and just be like, ah, you again.
I'll go, pardon. Do I know you?
No.
Did I see him transform? I don't actually know.
I mean, Did you
I
pick
turned
his
my
pocket
back
and
to
then
him.
dip away, or
I
were
just-
you just
As he was
slyly?
As he was wandering off, I just stuck my fingers in and grabbed the coin back.
Okay. Would you have followed him then? Further
I'm gonna
along?
say I didn't see him because I was turning to look at the other interesting people.
Yeah.
Because I was hiding in the shadows, could I do a perception check that I saw him steal the gold out of his?
You can certainly try.
It was pretty high, I think. Ooh.
What did you roll earlier? You did not see.
Okay.
Also, future reference: stealth checks, deception checks, persuasions. Please roll private GM rolls for that.
Okay.
So stuff that only we would know.
Yeah, stuff that me and your character
Got
would
it.
know.
Sweet.
I'm just gonna step in and go, "Pardon, sir," and I'll look around for the wizard because I don't know if I would have paid attention to see Iesma.
Oh, thanks.
Well, you said
It's
you're
okay.
in the shadows, so
Yeah.
yeah, I'll look around for the wizard.
Okay.
And I'm just like,
Nessa?
He's
Where
checking.
are you? What are you doing?
I'm
forehead.
inside the building and I'm just resting at the table, but he's so far away outside down that hallway.
he
Oh,
hasn't
he hasn't
his
moved in.
token.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh, okay, there he is. Yeah,
Oof.
I'm more focused on Thal's well-being, mental well-being, because he seems kind of panicky, as opposed to doing anything else too much. But
Here's the real question: do you know it's Thal?
I was walking with him the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, because we traveled the whole sense out of town for multiple
He's
days.
altered selfed.
I
That's why
altered
I asked.
myself, and
Right.
then I looked at Isma, and I like kind of dude, you like, let's go.
This also begs the question: did Nissa follow Isma back?
I followed both of them. I didn't wait. My character left at the same time they did. I
No,
stayed.
I mean like from the square.
Yeah, the whole time I didn't leave the sight of either of them yet, since entering
Okay.
the town.
Cool.
Basically, you probably would have.
I would have noticed the
Seen
alter
me-
self change.
Okay.
Is what I'm saying. Even though I, as a player, stepped away from the table for a little bit to deal with stuff, and I wasn't there when alter self was cast, my character was.
Yes, I'm aware of this.
Okay. So, I'm focused on quite a bit of attention focused on
His
Faust,
voice
this
is the
guy's
same as
character.
well, if that helps.
Yeah,
Like, his voice
that would help.
isn't changing, just his appearance. He's not trying to put on a show with his voice.
I'm
Until-
checking his forehead.
Until he needs to, but
So Francesco sees me looking at the person that the door bumped into.
I'll just kind of saunter over, stand next to the table, and just be like, "Do you mind if I sit? I'd be happy to buy a round of whatever you're drinking."
Oh no, you can sit. And when he sits, I'll get up and move to a different table.
He's a difficult one, Francisco.
It's fair enough.
She's
You
just
didn't hear me
awkward.
say that because I don't talk.
Oh, that's right. He'll sit down, look at you at the different table, goes, "Fair enough, I was just going to give a warning. But if you are not interested," and he'll just turn around and look at the door.
Do I hear him say that?
Oh yeah, I'm not being subtle at all. It's not
This is a
my-
very confident man here.
Okay, so I'm gonna raise my brow and kind of walk over to the table where he's at, and I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna be like, "So talk," but without talking, just like,
It's like,
When you
What?
when you offer information, she'll be interested.
yeah.
But I'm gonna watch and follow Yzma's guidance here. Let's
And
force some
Val's-
roleplay on Yzma. That'll be fun.
Val's peeking out down the
Well,
alley.
Just go, drinks? What would you like to drink?
I'll take an ale.
Who are you?
I look over at my shoulder to Nissa, knowing that Nissa would know that I don't drink alcohol. So kind of like motion towards this person, this blue person, to answer the question for me.
Yeah, we don't drink alcohol. So
I don't think I was specific to alcohol, was I?
no, I think I'm gonna just have water. We had a nice start to. We had some good tea this morning, and I think that water would be good.
Fair enough. He'll just kind of snap, demanding. He'll be like, "Could we get a round of waters, please?"
And then the staff will very quickly bring you
Water.
a round of waters.
I'll hand him the gold coin that I stole back and said, "Thank you very much. This is on that man over there." And I'll point to Thal standing over in the corner.
Oh, you found my coin. Yeah, that's fine. You can pay for drinks.
Sorry, one second.
Oh, dang. He stepped away for a second.
And
All
he's talking.
right. Talking to the missus, I bet.
Yeah, sorry. What's up?
The tall, scaly dragon man.
Yes.
Did he follow you by chance? Have
No,
you
he did
seen
not
him?
follow me. I have seen him. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Oh, he's looking for you. Yes.
Oh,
Isma's gesturing.
Yes, I'm gesturing.
he
'cause
he
I don't-
just looks at Isma and is like, ew.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
wait, why are you not allowed in the Golden Chalice?
Who, me? And I'll look at my face and it's different, so it's like, me?
Yes, I would assume so, yes. He pulls out the rumpled up flyer that he took off the wall. This is you, no?
Just give me that.
Do not serve one.
And yes. That was me earlier. But it is not now. And I'll just give him a look like, right?
Fair enough. I'm just here to watch.
Very good.
Lawyer.
Could you watch this door and if you know how to make a show. I see you have a instrument there. This bard over here that's playing the tavern music, he's not one to enjoy another playing music in his presence. So could you play music if they come in these doors? I need to go freshen up in my room with my friends, and I come over and start doing them towards our room.
I'm taking a drink of water when he does this and stumble to drop it out of my hand to put it on the table as I'm yanked out of the chair, basically.
Big sturdy saving throw, Isma.
Okay.
Grabs the hand that your cup is in.
Great.
You successfully don't make a mess.
Okay, good. And then
Don't
I just go with
spill on the gentleman.
Thal too.
Yeah, have you taken care of that white stain, Francisco?
No, I was just gonna say I'm gonna dab a napkin in there and start trying to wipe it off.
Like someone else's drink.
Yeah, it's not mine. Yeah, I'm looking at mine. The name just switched.
Who?
The wizard.
Nissa?
Nissa, yeah.
Nissa.
Did Nissa go with them?
If they
I
got up
I
and
kind
left,
of
I will
moved
have
them
left
both.
with them. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just sit there,
remember.
sipping on some water.
And the server brings over I don't know why it's not sending. Oh, there it is. Brings over one of the. Why is it? Is my chat broken? The hell?
I think the brat might be choking. Yeah.
Okay, there it went. Odd, but he brings over hops of the wild for you, rather than water.
I'll take it.
So
It's okay.
it's an alcoholic drink made of wild berries and herbs, kind of natural, earthy.
That was favorite.
I'll just go. Very quaint. Did you make this yourself?
No, the owner makes it.
Ah. Oh, thank you. And he'll just kind of set it down.
I mean, you flashed gold. What do you
I know.
expect?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so Eris and Nogard, what are you all doing?
So Eris kind of went down the alleyway and around the block before heading back because she didn't want to just pop like right back out where she came from. And I believe Nogard followed, and they are headed back to this flower hunt.
Well, the flower hunt is in the direction of
Oh, I thought it was in the
them.
square by the tree.
Not in the square by the tree. It starts over by the first inn.
Oh, well
We're
then
there.
I'm just going to be over there then because that's where I wanted to go. Meow. So, and she's just kind of like looking around to see if there's anybody she could talk to get some more information about this like flower hunt and how it's supposed to work.
You see there's kind of a stand built up, like stage kind of thing.
Okay. So she's gonna approach the stand and like look for a worker to talk to.
There's a pretty decent sized crowd at the moment. There isn't anybody up on the stage quite yet.
Mhm.
You don't notice any workers quite yet. It's like
Mm,
an hour plus out
okay.
to the event. But there's still a decent number of people gathered already.
Okay. Are they just like mulling about in the area and like just like talking to each other?
Yeah, there's like a few groups here and there, and then some people kind of standing against some of the other buildings, so on.
Do any of them look like approachable and like friendly? Like they might be willing to have a conversation with a random tiefling?
Give me a perception check.
That is not Francisco.
Well, Francisco's in the inn, the tavern.
Come on, go take your medicine. Go take your medicine. And you start cooking. No, for what I really want to drink. Thanks.
Um,
No, I really want
you don't notice anyone in particular that stands out as more approachable or less.
So she just kind of turns to Nogard and is like, well, I think we're in the right spot. What do you suppose a
There is
flower-
a big banner that reads "Flower Hunt" above the stage.
Oh, okay. All right. So, judging from the banner, this is what where the flower hunt is. But I'm kind of confused about which flower it is we're hunting. This town is full of flowers. There's wreaths everywhere. Everybody's decorating things.
There were a few flyers laid out.
Did you happen to grab a flyer earlier, Nogard?
No, I wasn't thinking about flyers for hunting flowers. I typically hunt things that have a pulse.
Flowers are very much alive. They have the pulse of nature in them. Okay, never mind all that. There's got to be another one around here somewhere. And she looks like on the walls to see if there's like one stuck up that she could sort of grab.
You do notice there's a table by the stage that has like a big old stack.
Okay, so she approaches the table and sort of just grabs one off the top of the stack and takes a few steps away from the table so she's not like blocking it, and looks at the flyer and tries to like get details about how it works.
Okay. Sorry, I need to grab the list real quick.
Yeah, let me see your face because it was looking pretty.
While this is going on, I'm gonna be in the room with Nissa and Thal and just like look at Thal and be like, what's going on?
I tell you no.
I mean, I know, but like, is he okay and stuff like that?
Yes. No. And to be truthful, I know Nissa, I've lied in the past, and I've not necessarily haven't been lying this whole time, but I am running from something. Many years ago, 100 or so, in a dragonborn village is where I wound up coming through the Fae into this mortal realm. Uh, Myself being one that loves festivities, overheard this village having some sort of celebration and indulged. I may have had a few too many dragon nails, or whatever they called them, and caused a little bit of havoc. Maybe murder? Unknowingly, and not on purpose. You see, I was using magic, and my magic can sometimes be a bit chaotic, and I caused more damage than I didn't mean to cause any damage, but I may have burned a city, town to the ground. But hundreds of years ago. I'm a changed person. I'm much more careful with my magic.
She's gonna hold up her finger and be like, 100 years ago? Like,
Yes.
That was before I was
because
born.
you've told her about this.
Yes, you would have
Right.
known. You would have
I
known.
would-
He's like 136 years old. He's been here forever. He's decided to settle down on this part of the continent because it's far away from there. He never thought, okay, it's been 100 years. There ain't no person alive that's gonna live that long. He thought he'd outrun it, and he was fine. But seeing a dragonborn, that's not. They're not usually
Common.
over here. Yeah, like
Yeah.
Not only are they
So-
not common, but this one's looking for you.
yes, and that seems to be fate has caught up with me. Maybe I should just, after the festival, turn myself in. But not a day sooner.
Looking at information on the backstory. Do you feel like
Would
turning yourself in would be beneficial, or would you think that helping
Well,
them in a way that of their own repercussion would be beneficial?
Not hurting.
you see, I'm not sure the
Go in.
total nature of how I left the town. I heard screaming. Fire usually burns people. So I'm assuming they will want my head. So you make a good point. We should run.
You're right.
We can avoid them for 10 days, correct? And enjoy the festivities?
So
That's
just to
doable.
make sure, you want to, instead of giving somebody closure, you want to run away from the problem, showing that you are in fact guilty.
If you put it that way, I guess I could speak with the Dragonborn. Maybe
just
I could speak with him as this appearance and ask him questions about what he may do to the man he's looking for.
I'm just going to be looking back and forth, very worried about Thal turning himself in or even being captured and what could happen to him, knowing that he is a changed person now. So she's just like really worried.
I would suggest, but not demand or pressure you, have a conversation as you are in your true self. Not in a disguise.
But do I have to?
No. You don't.
Okay. But will you be mad at me?
I won't be
Disappointed?
mad. Yeah, I'm more on the disappointed side than mad.
Oh. That's bad, I guess.
I know that you have the capability of doing good things.
That has been my
And I
goal
nod.
ever since that day. Spread joy and happiness and less chaos. Except at that damn golden child. We cannot go near there still.
That's fine. We don't need to go near there. But if you've hurt other people versus doing something that would disrupt, like, cultural insensitivity, I think actually hurting people and potentially killing the members of families.
What if it's a fine? We only have 36 gold.
Then we can make money.
Yes, we could. High possibility now with the festival going on. I think my best run has been 4 gold in a 10-day span. Pretty good. Okay, I'll speak with them.
But is that what you actually want to do, or do you feel obligated to do so?
I feel like I don't want you to be disappointed in me.
I'm just going to put my hand on
and he'll
Thal's
like he'll kick his foot and like flowers and leaves will magically appear like shucks.
Yeah. I'm just going to put my hand on your shoulder and squeeze it like I could never be disappointed in you.
I can be disappointed in you.
I know. And I'll just turn and go open the door. He'll be I know and roll his eyes and open the door.
Ah, hello.
Wow, you are three inches from the door.
I meant watch the front door.
Ah, yes, but are you ready to go to the flower, the flower hunting festival thing?
Val will run to the window, look at the way the sun's positioned. Oh shit, that's starting soon. Hurry!
I just lean over to Yesma. This should be very interesting. And I just keep walking.
I just nod my head and follow them out the door.
About this time, I would say that it's been almost an hour, maybe. So this alter self will slowly start to fade out. He's returning to his greenish tint, and his height is slowly growing up, and his flowers and things that are normally in his green hair are starting to reveal themselves again. He's not paying attention to the magic fading. He's just like, flower hunt.
Resigned.
Okay, so is it possible that Eris was able to read information about the flower hunt and, like, you know, told No Guard about it so that they're prepared for the event?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So while they're having their conversation inside and she's talking to No Guard, can she begin to look around for any sort of messages that may be left in Druidic that may help with the flower hunt?
She wants to be a cheater.
Is it truly cheating though?
Not
No.
cheating, it's
I'm just
using your
using-
resources.
Give me a perception check, please.
So if you're going to do it, you need to do it.
It's only cheating if it negatively influences somebody else's life.
You do notice a spot with Druidic written that says no hints.
You know, this is quite unfair. In my part of the world, druids look out for other druids. Remember that, Zaldrin? All of those different aids we got? And over here, nothing? I guess we're going to do this the old-fashioned way.
The hand kind of raises the middle finger slightly.
So she just sort of starts eavesdropping on other conversations while they wait for the beginning of the event. Does she hear, amongst all of these people around, anything that may be useful, intel about the city, or anything pertaining to where she may be able to find these flowers, or how the event has gone in previous years?
Well, you hear a couple of just passing conversations of, oh man, there were so many of them in the gardens last year. Wonder if they're going to change that.
Okay.
And let's see. I hope they warded better against druids this year.
Did the information about the things that they're seeking, were there illustrations or descriptions of what they look like or like where they grow? And if not, would this be knowledge that Eris would have previously had? From all of
So
her studies?
the message that I sent in our DM chat for you reads exactly what the hunt list is.
Okay. Are these like
You're cutting out.
well, better? Is my internet having problems? Can you
You're
guys
back.
Slightly
hear
better
me?
now. I
Better?
think, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so are like based off of the names and stuff, are these flowers that she could have read about during any of her studies, especially since she's heavily, plant focused and is familiar with plants that grow in urban environments?
You would know that these normally wouldn't grow in an area like this.
Okay. So, she like turns to Nogard and she's like, something tells me there's got to be some sort of greenhouse or botanic garden somewhere in the city. I wonder how we might find it. Do you have any ideas?
Currently have your rats up looking for that creature. I don't remember passing any greenhouses on the way in or over to here.
There
So if
were
there
a
are,
couple of gardens. You do remember those? And you would imagine there's
the
probably
gardens,
more
yes.
in other areas.
Outside
Maybe.
of the gardens that we have seen by the tree, I would assume there might be some on the north end of the city where we haven't been.
I wonder, do you think you might be able to charm one of these guards with your military experience and see if maybe they might give us a hint?
I could definitely give it a shot.
Please do.
And
I think this contest might prove to be quite rewarding for us.
I would look around to see if I see any guards around. that are possibly on patrol?
There are a few guards in the area just in case.
So I would walk up to one of them and say, "Excuse me, sir, but does your city have any greenhouses or other gardens outside of the ones by the tree?"
He looks to you and he says, "Well, if there's greenhouses, they're privately owned. Most of our gardens are open. They're managed by this city. Just don't trample them."
Eris is kind of like within like periphery. She's not right next to No Guard and the guard, but she is kind of like listening in a little bit. And she sort of walks over and asks, "Oh, privately owned. What sort of public works projects does the city do with their houses? I'd love to talk to some of your master gardeners and learn more about, your gardening practices over here. Do you know where they might be?"
Oops. I didn't mean to do that publicly.
Way to go.
Anyway, he says, "I don't work with the gardeners much."
Interesting. Okay. Do you happen to know who's going to be, starting the event and whether they might know?
He kind
Who
of
the
looks up
gardeners
to the
are?
sky and then he says, "Well, they should be starting here soon. They'll make an announcement from the stage."
Okay. So she just kind of wanders off a little bit and like gives Nogard some more like privacy in case he wants to continue the conversation.
So with this flower hunt, we're looking for a specific flower.
Okay, what are you doing here, Francisco? I'm sorry. I need to know how you're. Are you parting the seas again?
I'm just wandering around.
Hmm?
I'm trying to find. Oh, I'm trying to find a good vantage point to witness what I believe is about to go down.
Just to know that there is a decently large group of people gathered in this area now.
Okay. I'll just kind of saunter my way through. Sorry.
All right. No guard? Anything else with the guard?
Yes. So with this flower hunt, are we hunting one specific flower? Normally, what I hunt has pulse.
Wait, hold on. Above table. Did you get the same information about because
I
Eris
didn't
read
look at the flyer.
the full description of the flyer. No, but she read the whole description of the flyer to No Guard while they were standing there.
Okay, I'll send it to him.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let me quickly find that chat. And then you. There you go.
Okay. So Nogard would have that information. So I would ask, first time being in this area, do these generally sprout up anywhere?
The guard says, well, you're looking from around the city, outside the city. They could be sprouting or they could simply be hidden. We specifically take in the flowers. They're handled and grown by the noble house of the land. So they're spread throughout. They might not be in a place you would imagine a plant might be.
I thank you, kind sir, and may you stay safe on the rest of this day.
Well, thank you.
And then Doggett will walk back over to Eris and just share that information that they might not necessarily be where you would expect plants to be.
Okay, would he also mention that like the noble houses of the family grow them, or would he just like neglect to think that that's important?
He wouldn't think who grows them are important.
Okay. So she does not know that. Okay, got it. Oh, hey. Things are popping up.
Remember, he is more of a animal
Yeah, no,
attuned, not
you don't gotta explain his
flora.
reasoning. I just wanted to clarify what he told her just to make sure. Okay. All right, so I guess like they'll probably like have that conversation and sort of start walking towards the stage so that way when it does start they'll have a more clear view of things.
All right.
And I will say that Val and his crew, he's corralled them to just the very edge of the opening, facing the stage, ready for the event to start.
Alrighty.
So that way they're in
As
front of the
the
crowd.
sun hits mid-sky, a very flowery and petally explosion erupts from the stage as what appears to be a druid pops out of the ground and flourishes and says to the group, "Hello all, and welcome to the start of the flower hunt. As you all know, we have various rare flowers and breeds scattered throughout the city, and you have until sundown to collect as many as possible. Bring them here to the stage for verification and collection before sundown, and you may get your reward."
Okay, off we go.
Very simple.
Yep.
Sorry.
Val will kind of gesture to his group and dash immediately.
Yeah, and
or-
as this is all happening, I'd like each of you to make a dexterity saving throw as the crowd is rushing out.
Yeah, I was trying to say he's prepping for this. He knows it's going to
Cool.
happen. So like,
Do you want it in whispers or no?
No, you can have it open. If it's action related, then
Um,
Okay.
I have a question. After you determine what happens with these dex throws, there's something that Eris may want to do.
Oh, ignore that. Actually, you know what? The number is the same. That's a check, not a saving throw, but the number's the same. So never mind.
okay.
Wow, I like my
Alright,
base deck better.
So Nissa, you kind of get dragged along the crowd about 50 feet or so out
Somebody
into the street.
that's also waist height. Yeah.
Makes sense.
And yeah, you've been passed up by this large crowd at this point.
Can I, with a 21, kind of see her get swept and maybe half that by also being swept that direction? Like grabbing onto her or something?
Or we'll go with that. Yeah.
Okay.
Considering you prepped. You were aware of this.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be a bum rush for the streets.
Yeah. Now, what was once a large crowd? Empty.
Well, hold on a
Almost.
second.
Okay.
So, I think that Eris probably would have tried to subtly cast Entangle on the crowd to give herself a leg up. So, there's such a crowd there. I don't think she's too concerned about anybody being able to figure out that it was her. So, just
All right,
like
let me make some checks. Hold on.
just
Oh,
the
goodness
crowd
me.
and you know, like, is there a way to cast it that would leave a little path that she could skirt through with no guard without getting ensnared?
As far as you're concerned, you don't get entangled by your entangle.
Awesome. Well, then she's gonna not care because no guard is like behind her, so he can. If he's slowed down, she's not too concerned with that. But she's gonna try and entangle the whole exit of the square so she can just pass through.
Okay. So roughly half of the crowd gets entangled.
Now what about everybody else, all of these other characters? Because they also would have been in, it looks like, with that whole
Well, let's see
casting
those
area.
strength saving throws.
Would we, so knowing it was going to happen, though, would we have already ran a little bit by the chance that...
I feel like
Or did she also know it
Nissa
was gonna
and
happen?
you... Eris... She...
It's a fairly
Insight check, Eris.
Entangle is a fairly large, like 20-foot square. And she cast it not right next to her. She cast it kind of
Right.
trying to block the whole exit of the square.
Right, and my argument isn't that you would have done it. It would have been that your reaction time was slower than us knowing it was going to happen. So we're ahead of it. That's my argument.
It's effectively ready action sprint versus casting it as an
'Cause
action.
I had intentionally said we were like on
Yeah,
the
no,
very
I'd
edge.
say
outskirts.
probably Thal and Nissa, you're probably about there by now.
Okay. We're right
Goodbye,
there. It's-
Isma.
She's amongst. She's gonna
Would
be quick.
Francisco would have been where he is on the map currently within
yes,
the entangle?
definitely. Yeah.
All right,
He was trying to position himself so he could see both groups.
I see. So
And I was up against the wall in the shadows, so I wouldn't have been
all
in
right.
the way.
That being said, Francisco, I need a. If you click the strength saving throw button, I believe if it's there for you.
Ooh, good. -1.
Eh,
Wait, what?
yeah.
No, that's my bonus.
Oh,
see.
I was
Mine
like,
too.
oh,
Hey,
Oh.
that's
oh, you're not
Fancy lad.
restrained.
Dang.
Okay.
What is this blasphemy?
I do not like plants.
All right, and then whenever you go through to go out to the streets, Isma, you would have to make that check.
Which one was it again? Strength?
Yeah, strength saving throw.
On the intake.
There should be a button in the chat for
I
it.
got-
Hey, not bad.
Dang. Okay.
She's a strong little
So
thing.
the party is not hindered by this,
But
unless
half of the
Yeah.
crowd has been though.
Probably the regular folks are struggling.
Excellent.
it is now very, very difficult terrain in that section.
Just kind of shoo aside the vines with my cane.
I nimbly walk through them.
Somehow it works.
I'll follow her path.
And then Nogard, can you give me one? Because you were dragged through by Eris. It doesn't protect your party members.
Hey,
All right. All right. Nobody in the party gets entangled, but a large portion of crowd did.
the chase is afoot.
All right. So let's see.
So wait though, so since so many of the crowd got tangled, it would be much easier to see one another in all of this hubbub. And
I
Like,
feel
not-
like the Dragonborn would now at this point be visible to a certain someone.
Oh, he's not looking. He's running
Oh.
down the alleyway straight
Oh,
to
he's just
where we were talking about. Yes.
Okay,
Where we
cool.
were aiming about. And you never responded to me, but was the thing that popped up in normal chat the thing that you were gonna send to me? The roll that you said that wasn't.
Oh,
supposed to be
the
public?
two that I rolled?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't for that. Let me pull something up. Apologize. I need to show. Here is that for you. Cat cam. Yay.
Being cute.
So you're making a mad dash for that spot? Do you know where is it on the map?
Yes, it is. He would have planted them like towards the middle of this garden the last time.
Okay.
Hoping that as many as possible they're hidden, but like
Okay.
a certain amount, so he would get a leg up, like
Okay.
having those flowers.
Gotcha.
And you can determine how much of a bundle it'll be, but he's dashing for it.
Would Eris be able to recognize that this is the same person that she was following earlier?
Give me history. Barely.
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 What?
With the alter self spell, a 6 is barely, so that she still recognizes him.
I'm out of my altar.
She
self,
saw him
Yeah.
alter
Yeah.
self.
Oh, okay.
And it's been an hour, over an hour since then, I think.
Yeah, so I'm back to the crude drawing-ish picture of what they would have seen.
Okay, so as she's like running like through she's going through the plants and she's like following and the crowd disperses and she sees
Yeah, they like branch
the-
off, going
Yeah,
kind of through these alleys. Some of them went this way. Like, it's
she's still intrigued about the shady character, so she like catches like the familiar looking clothes and stuff like that. So she's not 100% sure, but something in her gut just tells her to follow that person. So
okay.
she decides to follow him.
And what I meant when I said barely is you do recognize, but
Mhm.
just
Yeah, she just like catches it and she's like, oh shit, that's
because
that
given
guy.
the time frame, I gave it a 5 DC.
So, other question. These flowers aren't magical when you consume the flower. It is when it is brewed into said. It's an ingredient for that effect, right?
Wait, does it say something about effects?
Yeah, so it says with these flowers, effect. Grants
Oh,
one
shit.
use of the wish spell when consumed.
Shit, you shouldn't be able to see that.
Okay.
Let me fix that.
Definitely feels like
That's a crazy flower.
unintentionally added information.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
What do you see on that thing now?
Yep, good.
Sorry.
Just the type of flower it is.
Yeah, I was trying to hide the effects, but
Wow, a 9th level
Through the
spell for
gift, I'm
eating a
gonna
flower.
yeah. We all power up to level 20 by eating a handful of flowers. All right.
Yeah.
They're like a Super Mario mushroom. Bloop, bloop.
I mean, hold on though, like above table, the flowers we have to collect and turn them in.
Correct.
you can choose
So-
not to. It just means you
I
get a
mean,
lower reward.
Right, we could choose not to, but according to the instructions given to
Yeah.
us for the event,
Yeah, and
We're
I don't think
supposed-
any of us would know what these flowers do, not even Thal, so.
But
Right.
I want a wish spell. Why would
Right, I want to be able to feed you a flower that revives you.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, do we want to do
And one
like
thing I will
initiative or
state,
something?
Thal, this list is different than last year's list.
So okay. None of the same flowers, or
Not a single one.
says, "Damn it, they changed the list," and he just throws the flyer in the air. He's got a mental note of all of them.
Yeah, I'll give you a list of the ones that you would have planted later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy and go womp womp.
Okay. Do we want to role play running around the town grabbing flowers, or do you want us to just roll?
Do you
like
just want to do like
D100s?
here?
Epic
Here's
skill
what we'll do
checks.
for that.
Some checks or something?
Pick a spot that you're gonna look,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna have each of you do your survival check to search,
this
as
big,
well as an investigation.
this big black area in the upper area,
That is the
ward.
castle.
Okay.
You could not go in there.
Okay.
It's
I
heavily
was-
guarded.
Are we all separating?
Are we separating?
No.
I
So
would
yeah.
try to stick with my group, and we would try to collectively gather as many of these flowers as we could, by whatever means possible, even if it's stealing out of a little kid's flower basket.
Excellent.
So knowing
No
that
rules.
knowing that speed is of the essence, and Eris's disability would be slowing her down, Noggard would summon a beast of the land to be able to give her some extra speed and strength to like ride.
Wait, how
Well,
are we
hold
doing
on.
this?
Yeah, hold on a second. She doesn't necessarily need to like ride anything around. But
On the cobblestone, it would be more difficult for you.
yeah, I don't necessarily think that like she would ride something.
I mean,
Like, if
she
if
could just
wanted-
become a beast of the land.
Yeah, I mean, she could wild shape if she wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would that be something that Noggard would know she can do, though?
Yeah. I mean,
You
she's
traveled
rude,
for like a
yeah.
month and a half together, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, there may be other ways that a beast of the land might be possible, because she could also speak to animals and stuff.
Speaking of speaking with
Yeah.
animals, a rat pops up on your shoulder and whispers into your ear about a potential hint of where one of those flowers might be.
Ah, okay. Am I going to get said whispered hint?
There you go.
While
Mm.
the information has just been sent out, Nissa's gonna send out an owl to scout overhead locations and rooftops.
All
right.
right. So, Eris was following Thal until the rats gave her a lead, and then she decides rather than chase something that may lead nowhere, she'll trust her little rat friends, and she's going to head towards that particular area.
I'll think on that one, though.
Cool.
And Nogger would call
I'm
upon
thinking
a beast of the land to
at least 80
try
years
to
worth
cover
hanging
some
out on
more
this side of the
ground and looking for the flowers.
How are you summoning a beast? I'm sorry. Beast of the land, like this thing. Okay.
Nope, that's for Nissa.
As the owl flies out again over Thal's shoulder, he's like, "Oh, it's that cursed owl! It's going to ruin
Oh,
everything!"
I'm going to ping it without consuming the use. That way you can see it.
It's just a beast of the land. I mean, yeah, if you want to summon it. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now I'll do it again to
You can just
ping
click
it.
the consume resource
Oh,
button. But, yeah, all good, man.
I've never. Okay. And then that will give Eris and I an extra set of eyes to cover more ground as well.
All right. So did Eris are you able to talk to the beasts of the land, like, and communicate with it? Like, is that something you're able to do? Or would you need
Beastmaster, I have an understanding with my beasts.
Okay, so like it would follow your instructions then.
But-
Yeah, so they're friendly to me and my allies and obey my commands.
Okay.
But can't telepathically relay information to you, and you would have to find it again.
Well, it could be instructed to go and find one of the flowers for us and return with it.
Yeah. It's just
Okay.
once the separation, there's no communication once there's a physical separation.
Okay, but
Oh,
like,
I would imagine that I would be summoning like a cat of some sort that would be able to give like a yowl if it found one.
well, I mean, it should be able to just like pluck a flower and bring it back, would be my guess.
Yeah.
And we're rolling survival.
Okay, so firstly, let's see where y'all are searching along the way. So where are we going?
Thal would have told his group, just because they're hanging pots everywhere, like they can be anywhere. So just keep your eyes open.
All right.
So I
Let's-
would probably come up over here.
Eris would separate and she would start making her way through like the alleys and stuff down through like New Row, and she's not super familiar with the city, so even though the rats told her to search the southern slums, I think she would probably go like this way. Hold on, let me
You'd imagine south.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean south, but she like kind of takes like a meandering path and zigzags like through the alleys, through
All right.
New Row. If she sees any greenhouses or anything along the way, she would stop and investigate those. She also just like looks for anything like peculiar or something that looks out of place in this environment, to see if she could get some idea of that. And she would also be on the lookout for any sort of like druid messages or signs of like druidic activity. And she'd
Yeah.
exit probably down like New Row and then cross over like towards the southern slums.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Familiar
They're
is
just-
gonna go.
I'm with Sal.
Yeah, making a
whoever's
loop. Making a loop clockwise, like he's starting on the outside and working his way in.
All right. Go
They're
ahead and give me all of your survivals.
Hold on a second here.
Natural 20.
Oh,
I think also she probably
I'm surviving.
I think she also probably would have used guidance to add a 1d4 to her survival check to kind of aid with this.
Natural 20 as well.
Choo!
Nice.
Eris, who are you guidancing?
I guess like a nearby creature of some sort, because the creature would add like 1d4 to the ability check. So any random creature that would benefit her, like getting a survival.
Okay. So let's see, we have that one.
I don't know why that did that. I don't know if that shouldn't have.
If you were
I
to take
did that roll right?
you
I don't
rolled,
even know if
You
that's
rolled
right.
2, so the first of the 2 was a 2 on the die.
I mean, I could delete that because I didn't even mean to click it. I was trying to right click something and type something, but whatever makes sense. I don't know. I don't know how to like get the guidance to like apply unless it would automatically.
In the situational bonus, you just type what the guidance gives you.
Okay.
So in this case, 1d4.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
See, I see Frankiko, Isma, Nogard, Val, Eris, Nissa.
Yay!
What the hell is with the
There are
dice?
3
Oh my
nat 20s on
God.
Good thing.
Got that flower vision. Eyes on the prize.
Wow.
And then should I do one potentially with advantage for Owl?
Do
Because
a standard one for your owl.
Okay. I don't know what an owl stat would be modifier wise.
Do I not have this?
And Nogard's Beast of the Land should probably also roll since it's out looking.
Did I not give you
Yeah.
access to your bird? I thought I did.
You did. I don't know how to access it. I'm going to presume you did.
Go to the actors directory.
Actors directory. I accidentally also opened the backpack and I don't know how to get rid of that. It's stuck to the
Just
right
press
side of my.
escape.
Okay. Okay, great. Actors, players. I have Nissa
Here,
and
I'll
map
throw it on the
players
map for you.
and spectator. Where?
It's the green dot.
Excellent.
Owl's a +3 perception, by the way.
Okay, cool. Perception.
Assuming
Oh.
standard stat block.
No, that's what showed up on its stat block. There you go.
Do you have a psychic connection to the owl?
Yeah, 100 feet.
Okay, well, whenever it's within 100 feet, it tells you that it didn't see anything in particular.
Okay. Even
and
I'm just saying because it has keen sight, which is advantage on perception checks that rely on sight.
Oh, if it has the feature, give it another roll.
Okay,
Here on your side. Yep.
there we go. That's better.
Okay. So, it said it saw something in this kind of quarter over here.
Whenever it reaches my range of sight, I'll have it go in like a kind of spiral circle until it hits my range again. When it hears me, or it's able to communicate with me and I respond back, I'll tell it to just retrieve it and bring it directly to me, then go out and search for more.
All right.
How would I roll a check for my beast?
I'm going to have to look.
+2, I think, on it. Its mod is a +2.
I also have a question about this. It said that some of the flowers might be protected by some sort of puzzle or something. So would the owl be able to just go down and pluck it?
And if that's the
Well, if
question,
it was
how
one
would...
of the lower tier ones, perhaps.
Yeah.
Because
if not, then
Okay.
how would the rats be helping get you the flowers?
The rats
Well, the
aren't
rats
actually.
are just being informants.
Yeah, they're just informants. They're not plucking anything.
All right. Well, the owl went and grabbed a thing from somewhere. Anywho.
Wonderful.
Let's see. So, with those natural 20s,
All 3 of them?
let's see what you all
Half
get.
the party rolling natural 20s?
I swear that's ridiculous. And then there's the nat 1 as well.
Who rolled the nat 1?
Did you see him? He raised his hand.
No, who did that? Of course. Of course.
Because of the Dragonborn. He was running
Yeah.
by.
He's just
Yes.
Distracted me.
He's
Yes.
being hunted. They changed the list.
He's Raggle,
Yeah.
damn it!
Oh,
Also,
boy.
Eris was following him.
I didn't ever notice you.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is
Not noticeable to him. You are not the kind of
I
red
swear.
thing he is looking after or for. He is
Well,
not
who
associated
knows?
you
Her
with
skin is red. It could be scaly too.
Have
If
you
you'd like
checked
me to
his
roll a
cat-
perception, I will. But I'm just saying, as long as that big guy isn't around, the 7-foot-tall Dragonborn, he's not really paying it much mind to red.
It's more
I'm
red
sure
and
there
scaly.
are other red folks here and there.
He's not terrified of the color red, just
No.
a very large.
Just
Very
ones that look like
large,
dragons.
Scaly. All right. Oh, let me do a couple rolls for y'all.
So, do you know how I would roll a check for my beast of the land?
It's a D20 plus 2, I think. Bandit. Because you got a plus 2 wisdom.
Thank you. All right, so the first of you to get a nat 20, which was Isma, if I'm not mistaken.
Everything's just
Think
rolling
so.
hot.
You... Of course, I have a hard time finding my list. Shortly after going out, let's see. Where were you searching again?
I was following Thal, so wherever Thal went, that's where I'm searching. Thank goodness, because he
We're
rolled a
running like to the edge. So here, I'll ping it. Yep,
Okay.
where you're at, and then we're gonna go down, and then knowing that the flowers can be anywhere, they're gonna start the farthest that they can go, and then work their way in clockwise.
Okay. So pretty quickly, Isma, you noticed a loose brick in
Okay.
the wall of the town, and whenever you pulled it out, inside there was a mithril lotus,
Mithril lotus.
a shimmering silver flower that grows in places of immense arcane energy. According to the description of on the flyer.
I didn't get a flyer.
Okay. But you just see it's a shimmering flower.
Yeah.
I had told them that Thal would have showed you guys like as much information as he had.
It looks fancy.
Okay.
Hmm.
Love the
So-
fancy flowers.
I take it you picked that one up.
Yes.
And then Nogard, I believe. You also got an at 20, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
And searching up here.
You're searching up there. So kind of in a corner, tucked away, you
Just
find...
in that courtyard in general.
Yeah, okay. You find a void petal. Write these down, folks. I'm not tracking it for you.
What was mine called?
Mithril lotus.
Mithril lotus.
And then... Nissa, you're following Thal.
Indeed.
Further along the path, you also find one that's a little bit more easily seen that you're surprised people passed up. You find a void petal as well.
Information noted.
Alright, now... So that's that one. Eris, on your path down to that area, you find a celestial bloom.
Got it.
And I believe Francisco, did you
Not
roll yet?
really looking. No.
You're not looking? Okay,
Not
cool.
for the flowers, anyways.
Not participating?
Nah.
Okay, cool.
This is a peasant sport.
You mean search for things with my own hands? No, thank you.
And just so you know, each of these rolls, this is taking place, like each roll, in the time span of about an hour. And the sun will be setting in this area in about, what was it?
Started at noon.
Starting at noon, so you got 7 or 8 hours.
Okay. Do you want us to roll like how many more checks? I don't think you want us to roll 8 more checks.
Here's what I'll do. For each round, I'm going to set the check. Add that. Survival. And then... Cool. Does this work for everyone?
Ooh, fancy.
Yes.
Fancy. All right.
Does it also have Nogard's beast?
Yeah, that's about right.
It's not gonna add my bonus though, right? So I'll just have to manually add it.
Yeah, also, she would also probably keep... Wait, hold on, is Guidance a cantrip, or is it... I gotta look, because now I
It
can't
is.
see anything.
It
Okay,
is.
so she probably would have kept casting guidance to add a 1d4 to all of her survival checks.
Okay.
So can I don't know if it'll roll it in this blue bar thingy.
I'm not sure it would.
Alright. So should I roll separately?
Do you want to just give her an average?
You
of,
can
like,
just also add the d4 after this.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll do that.
How many are we supposed to be rolling? Just the one for now?
Yeah, each round I'll
Okay.
do that.
Alright.
What the hell? Why am I seeing double rolls?
That's
She
weird.
rolled 2 5s. I don't know.
Everybody's gotten
Uh,
duplicates. Every single person got duplicates.
I think it just like glitched and repeated it.
Something is broken. Alright.
Hold on, I gotta add my d4.
And that other one is my beast.
Alright, let me pull up my notes.
Yeah,
Look
did
at
in the first hour was Nogard's Beast able to like find anything? Because you also
what
didn't
was
do
the
that.
roll for Nogard's Beast?
There was a
First
roll for
one was
Nogard's
the
Beast.
first one was
I just need the number.
20.
a 20,
Yeah.
not natural, of course.
Soft 20, you say?
Yes.
Up 20.
Yep, soft 20.
Gentlemen's.
Beast would have found a heart's desire,
Okay.
but also eaten it.
Oh.
So does it suffer the magical effect of the heart's desire? Was that
Doesn't
the
know
ninth
how to
level
use
spell
the-
slot one?
No.
Okay. It just casts wish.
I wish I had another piece
I wish
of food.
I wish I was in an open field full of grain. Poof! It
Okay,
disappears.
Nogard, what does your bear wish? Your creature wish?
A jar of honey.
That's hilarious.
Can it wish to have can it wish to have like
It
all
doesn't
of
know
the-
it's wishing for something.
Oh,
What is it
okay.
thinking while eating this flower?
Okay, never mind.
This does not taste like red meat.
Suddenly it tastes like red meat.
Good use of a 9th level spell.
Yeah. How big of a piece of meat is it holding?
No, just the flour tasted like
Yeah,
No,
the
it
flower
tastes like
tastes
meat
like-
now.
Oh. So it.
Side effect.
But it
All
ate the
heart's
flour.
desires taste like meat.
Oh yeah. Raw meat, nice.
Tasty blood vessels.
Mm.
Delicious.
Oh God.
Perfect density to fit right between your teeth.
Okay. So what happened on this next set of rolls?
Yeah, on the
All right.
duplicate.
I can delete my duplicate.
So, Nissa, you find a celestial bloom, and Thal, you find the Everbloom. And the rest of you do not find anything of import. Also, Nissa,
Yeah.
Thorn brings you a small box
Okay.
that looks kind of puzzly.
Oh God, not another puzzle box.
I'm gonna do an intelligence check, see if I can open it.
Hold on. Where is your person?
Seeing the owl swoop into us, holding another box, I presume, dropping it to Nissa, I go, "Another puzzle. You know I'm good at these. Do you want me to try it while we run?"
Yeah. Here you go.
Ah, yes, I've got this one.
I like bad decisions.
Alright.
I'm not doing an intelligence
It doesn't
check anymore.
budge.
Oh, good job. Okay, great.
Ah, damn it. Yes, Isma, here you go. You can try. This one didn't prick me, so I must have not been doing it right.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
And then after her success, because that's okay. That's right.
No.
Nope.
Do you want me to try now?
Hate boxes.
She
Okay.
hands it over.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to describe gesturing to Nissa because he I believe disabled
He
the
turned
feed.
this to all of us.
Yeah, my because I'm doing recording, all of your cameras are off.
All right, let's see that.
Oh,
You effortlessly find the mechanism and open the puzzle box.
It was just a latch
What's inside?
Hmm?
What's inside?
There, on the inside, you find a heart's desire.
don't eat it.
Why would I eat a random flower? That makes no sense. Why on earth would I want to get a wish spell out of character?
Does it smell like meat?
In character, why on earth would I
It does
want to
not
eat
smell
this?
like meat, it just tastes like meat.
Why on earth would I want to eat a random flower in a box? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
Alright.
Again?
Next round. I'm still going to use the epic rolls because it's good for aggregate
You
information.
sure want to do 8 of these?
Yes. Let's do it.
We can
I
combine
don't know about
ours.
8.
Right. I'm just saying, like, you want to do it like every 2 hours because there's got to
we'll
be
do
an
2.
hour of failure.
So,
I bet
yeah.
there's not tons of these flowers around, but we're just
Oh no, not
better
all.
than
There's
the
not many.
commoners.
Not many.
Is it possible to do it instead of survival and investigation?
I prefer survival.
Is there an opportunity for players to
Well,
choose?
what about a nature check for some of these flowers?
I'll take that one too.
I like investigation.
I think we'll switch to investigation for this one. It's not a bad idea.
Yay, different skills. Now I have a
Because you're
plus
trying
7.
different things to
Can
find them.
I argue? So investigation for maybe the hidden ones, but for the more maybe it's growing in a weird place or things like that, using more of a nature-y based check, survival or nature.
That's a fun concept.
So
we can
You know
just do an investigation and a nature? Since
Depending on how you're searching, choose one or the other.
I'm going to choose in a manner that uses investigation.
Then
Yes.
I would say Thal would roll history, not investigation, but they're the same roll. But history because he's checking old spots that he's found them before.
That's
Sneaky
just-
spots.
Disadvantage.
That's just a roll separator. The little
Thank
thing in
you.
the box. Yeah.
Yeah, out of character type information, they like have changed it every
Okay.
We can
year.
tell because of
Oh,
Thal's
stop.
killing it.
Yeah,
Thal's
Very
killing it.
much.
Thal
Thal.
notices that they've changed it since last year.
God damn it!
Nothing is in any of the spots that you've found so far, like
So what are we rolling?
before. Uh,
Well, they're all rolling, so.
yeah, if depending on the way that you're searching,
Ooh, fancy.
Yes! Another
Yeah.
20!
It's all right. Val's fine with failing. He's also looking over his shoulder for the Dragon Man.
Francisco,
So-
why the disadvantage there?
Because he's not paying
Sorry,
attention.
I forgot to unmute myself. I was saying I'm gonna give myself disadvantage if it's okay with you, because Francisco's not actively looking. So if he happens to find
You
something,
don't find anything.
it's
Yeah,
by
if
at
one-
all.
If somebody trips and one falls into his hands, he'll cue.
Francisco is not participating.
Or he pickpockets it out of their pocket or bag
Hey.
or
Hey,
whatever.
stop blowing up my spot. You all have skills. I have
Okay.
skills.
A particular set of skills.
Yes.
I
Jeez.
think I still doing my favorite. Yeah.
I see.
Alright,
Okay. Did everybody roll? Sorry. It's harder to see right now.
It looks like everybody rolled, including Nogard's beast.
Did the owl roll?
No.
It's circling.
Yes, it is.
And I would just do perception of the
Yeah,
owl.
that makes sense. No worries. 20?
I thought you had advantage on perception.
I
Yeah.
sure do. 20?
Oh gosh.
All right.
Thank you. Love you.
Yeah, that's right,
I'm
Bandit.
closing the door so I can have a cigarette.
That's right, Bandit. She loves you more. So, I don't know what to tell you.
No, actually, I sent her a meme on Facebook that
Oh,
says
okay.
the first one to send this to the other one wins the "I love you more" argument
Ah, that
for
makes
life.
sense. Yeah.
So I win the "I love you more" argument.
Oh, good. That at least it's
All
settled.
right.
You know?
I'm sorry. I will be right back, guys.
Okay.
At least until she finds a reverse Uno card.
True.
Ooh.
Yeah. We have plenty of those around because Uno all wilds, Uno attack. What else do we have, babe? Babe?
Uno, dos,
Uno,
tres.
Uno all wild,
Uno, dos, tres,
Uno all
cuatro,
wilds,
seis, uno,
Uno attack. What other Unos do we have?
Uno tax fraud.
Uno, not another one.
And then we also like playing Farkle.
Mm. I'll be right back too. Thanks. Bathroom break.
Turkey treat.
Very strategic.
Strategic. What's that?
Nissa. That's what that is.
Very specific 3.5 minutes. Nissa.
Howdy, I am back. My apologies.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alrighty. So Thal was left aimlessly wandering, trying to find things, for one. That's fun. I realize people are not here at the moment. That's okay.
It's
I'm
just
just
Nissa.
speaking to
And
myself.
Wordle.
And
Wordle is
Val
not
is
here.
just
Oh,
now back.
Oh.
All right. Well, I think we can forego Francesco.
I need a snack soon.
I
To be
would
fair,
give you some
because
of my
Nissa
snacks.
put 3.5 minutes,
You're
I put
almost
him on the
close
timer.
enough.
I'll be there in 4 hours.
Are you that far away from me?
I think maybe like 4.5, 5 hours, something like
Because
that.
I'm near Buffalo.
Yeah, I'm in Southish Jersey. Let me look.
Oh.
I think it's probably like 4.5 hours.
Depends on
I
how
mean, you
fast
could
you
be here before the session's over.
Yes, I could. It's going to be hard to roll though while I'm driving.
I'll just roll for you.
Let Thal roll for you. He's rolling great.
Yeah, shit, no.
The one thing he's supposed to be good at, and this damn Dragonborn's gotten him so startled. The
He's
dice
just
don't
paranoid.
His
Yeah.
cheeks are
No.
clenched.
100%, yeah.
Actually, I underestimated. It's
Okay.
about 6 hours and
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it's about we're only about 400 miles from each other. It's fine.
It's not too bad.
Oh, that's easily doable in 4 hours.
That's like driving in Texas. Like, I'm used to that.
Yeah, it's not far. I could still easily go there and back in one day.
Right. I mean, I drove 13 hours straight to Arkansas, so that was fun times.
I went from Philadelphia to Fort Wayne after staying up for like 12 hours. Or not 12 hours, like I was up for like I think a whole day and then like didn't leave until like evening and drove like straight through the night to like Fort Wayne a few years ago.
Yeah.
So
Sorry.
when I was down in Oklahoma, I was working 2 jobs. I worked AutoZone in the morning and Domino's in the evening.
And the wheat is
And I got up, went to my opening shift for AutoZone, worked all day at AutoZone, went to my closing shift at Domino's, and then drove 10.5 hours to Illinois to make it to court the next morning for child support.
How responsible of you.
Let's just say I put away about 6 gallons of coffee.
You didn't have any rippets?
I would never drink coffee on a drive. There's no way.
Why?
I
I have a
appreciate-
mom bladder. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
I've had 5 children.
Fair.
So there is a road ranger right outside of St. Joe, Missouri, and even after all of my time driving bus, they have the best coffee when it comes to gas station coffee.
That's unheard of. Gas station and coffee in
This
the
is back.
same sentence?
I was a
This is back.
trucker.
And with good?
Hello
Flowers.
again.
This
We
is
are
back. We can
back.
figure out our
Story
flowers.
Alrighty.
What flower did I get?
So, you found magically obscured. Celestial blue.
Another one?
Yes.
And it bites the dust.
Okay.
Let's see. Who else?
Saving
rolled
that one
over
for
20?
Did I fail so bad that I find one?
Maybe
You like trip and fall and
That's
it
2
lands.
nat ones.
You
on
found
it.
one, but somebody
You
else
land on it.
got to it first.
No, he trips and falls and lands on it and crushes it.
Like he sees it, but somebody gets to it first. That's what I'm going with.
All right.
Nissa
Is that
and
all
her
for this?
owl also get one.
Oh, so yeah, Nissa, you find a heart's desire. The owl brings you a mithril lotus.
Noted.
And Eris?
What was your roll?
Eris got a 19. Nature check 19.
You do not find any at this time.
Oh.
It's a high DC, man.
Especially the longer it goes on.
20 or higher.
Yep.
What did Noggard and his beast find? Anything?
Both were 19s, so nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
Dang.
It's a difficult one. But now the last one's going to be slightly more difficult.
Great.
Dang.
Perfect. I can't roll any worse than I have.
Fair point.
Twice.
All right, so here's what I'll do. Out of those different roll types, for this last roll, everyone use their best modifiers.
Perception.
That makes sense, correct?
That makes sense for what you're trying to do. You're trying to find these.
Got it. I'm persuading the person that found the one to give it to me.
Is perception a good one?
God damn it!
Are you going to
Perceive
worth
it's
their
the right
while?
flower.
He'll conjure a bunch of flowers.
Perception to see it?
Could
That could work.
could she roll advantage? Is there any sort of druid advantage that she could roll with for a nature check?
Oh, damn it. Of course, my best one.
Can I modify my roll with money?
You know what? I think that's how I'm going to treat some briberies.
I didn't hear the answer for advantage or not.
What area are you searching in?
Ooh. I mean, so it's been enough time that like she probably would have figured, like she probably would have finished
Not
around
into, like down in the slums potentially.
that's where she was at. Yeah, she went through New Row and then like made her way over towards the slums and stuff.
Okay. We'll throw you for that area advantage given the information you were given.
Okay. And she's gonna use
This
guidance.
one's special. So wow, you pat okay. Interesting. Eris found some interesting stuff.
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
It's an okay roll.
Yeah.
Wait, so how did the advantage happen?
So
She was given info from rats, right?
Info and connection to nature.
Can I have connection to knowledge to understand how to properly find stuff so I can get advantage?
No.
Oh, okay. So just one player.
He got
advantage.
specific.
Okay.
Well, she specifically got told.
There
This
was
spot has a high
extra information.
Yeah. She had some inside
I have my
rats.
reasonings. Anyone
That is the downfall
who
of
got above a
Discord's
15
right
roll again.
Ooh.
Anybody who got above
With
a
what?
15?
Yes.
What are we
15
rolling
plus?
again?
Yeah, 15 plus.
The same
Nice,
roll?
That's my plus. I got it. Sweet. Yeah, I guess.
What to roll?
The same
Yeah,
one or different?
If that one's your
Heck yeah, good
best
job,
roll,
Tony.
then
That's
yeah.
a 30 with my modifier.
So are we just repeating the same exact roll? So I would do the same one with advantage again.
No, standard.
Okay. Could I use guidance again? Has enough time like passed? I would also keep just casting guidance.
Sure, we'll go with that. This is within the span of 2 hours, so.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So that was a 27 and then a 28.
All right. Hey, Nessa, why don't you give me is nature one of your highest ones?
Yeah, nature's one of my highest ones.
What area are you searching?
I got a 12 though.
Answer the question. What area? Because given that you did a nature, there might be some to it.
Between the E in Fishshade and the S in Stormtide. So up northwest.
Go ahead and give me an investigation for that area.
You okay?
Nice.
Nice.
I think your dice like investigation.
Yeah, I would agree so. I do like books and finding information, finding things.
And to answer your question, I believe, Francisco, for what you're trying to do, gold pieces can increase that number.
Okay. Okay, I have some of those.
I love
If-
that he keeps switching back and forth between a Spanish accent and a Russian accent. I'm here for it.
am not very good at the Spanish one.
No, I'm here for it. Like I love it.
Oh, good stuff. All right.
He's really just a
So-
poor guy in rich man's clothing.
Anna Delvey who?
What?
And
Oh.
then don't-
I'm just saying, he's putting on a show.
How dare you, sir?
Was there anything extra for getting a 30? Is that like a next cap of this skill check?
Oh,
30 is achieving the impossible. I hope you understand that.
Yeah, it was good. It was without being a crit. It's a 30,
That's insane.
and that was me
Jeez.
persuading to get flowers from people. So using all my bells and I'm seeing that I'm failing at everything else. So now I'm just like
Give me
I'm growing,
things.
right. I'm growing like fey flowers out
Are
of
you-
my hands with
are
fey
you, like-
seeds.
Are you performing like fey sexual favors to get
Not
Mm.
not that far.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
just
All
sitting
right.
there going,
I'm gonna read out from the start of this down. Okay, the owl did not find anything. Initially, Thal, in the first, I'd say, hour, did not find much luck in persuading people, but persisted. Nissa, while trying to feel for the nature, did not quite feel that connection there, so shifted her tune. Francisco, this one's a little bit more interactive. How much are you paying?
We'll start with the 2, but how does that seem to feel out when I approach this individual?
They kind of glance you up and down. They're like, I don't know. Like, I'm feeling it, but I don't know if that's worth my while. I might be able to get a blessing from the tree.
Yes, but I have many friends that are very skilled. I assure you that one of them has gotten at least more than one. So you could be walking away with nothing. However, 2 gold. Pfft, how much do you earn in a day of labor?
I just kind of gonna squint their eyes. I might consider it with a little more.
All right, I am feeling generous. Let's make it 4.
Are you like holding out the money or
Oh yeah,
just talking?
I'll pull them out. Actually, I'm gonna be fancier. I'll pull it out with a trick. Sleight of hand trick. It's behind your ear.
All right, all right. So, upon seeing the 4 gold, their eyes kind of widen a little bit, and then they take out from their pouch a void petal and a mithril lotus, and then they hold out their hand to take the money,
I'll put them in their hand.
and then they hand you those 2 flowers.
Nice. Money. See, you don't need skills when you got money.
It is a skill for some.
Listen.
To get
Said
money.
every
Alright.
Chad in existence.
Listen, bro.
Alright,
You're not grinding in your sleep. You're doing it wrong.
Nogard, upon looking around in the areas you've searched, you don't find any more. It seems that most of the flowers scattered around have already been collected. Same with your pet.
Sorry, what was the second flower you said I bought?
I said a void petal and a mithril lotus.
Thank you.
That's mithril with a Y.
Ooh. Wait, which one?
Mithril.
Or myth, like a myth.
Yes, myth. Roll lotus.
I will go ahead and deduct that then. It is okay. It is a business expense.
You'll write it off in your taxes. Get a big return.
Yeah.
All right. Eris. For your first roll, you find a heart's desire along with a unique flower that was not on the list, but it looks valuable.
Okay.
Thal, you successfully persuade 2 individuals into giving them into giving you one of their an eat. The first one hands you an Everbloom. The second one hands you a Heart's Desire. And let's see, Francisco. You did a second persuasion. Is this persuasion with potential?
We'll see how it goes, yeah.
They seem skeptical at first.
Okay,
Of
I don't have a lot of time. Here's 4 gold. Give me the flowers.
they snatch it and hand you Celestial Bloom.
Yes, okay, thank you.
Very quick transaction there. All right, Nilgard, your second roll. Again, not quite. They're just so few and far between. Though, luckily, you did come across an Everbloom. Isma, your perception reveals to you a Mr. Lotus. And then Eris, for that second roll, Void Petal.
Void petal?
Yes.
Okay.
Nissa, you find
Got it.
another Heart's Desire.
Noted.
Did you find one, Isma?
I got a mithril lotus.
Ready. And at this point, the sun is getting close to setting.
We dash back to turn in.
Whenever you do get back, there is a fairly long line leading to the stands.
Do I know that they take everybody or that they cut it off exactly when?
You would know they'll go through the entire line.
Okay. Ah, we made it. All right. All right, everybody. How many did we get?
I got 3.
Oh, hello again.
Uh,
Oh, I
this is
didn't.
actually, this is just a random villager that walks up and says, "I got 3."
Okay.
Oh,
Were we all pooling them together? Yes.
I
That
mean, I'll
was-
take them if you want.
Who's,
Perfect.
who's in
Are
that?
are you in the chat?
I don't know how to do that. But yes, Nis is in the chat.
No,
Thal's in
I'm
the-
just saying, like, did Thal and Siren.
I see it, but I don't know how to respond to it because it doesn't show in my whispers.
You'll have to
You
create a
can
whisper
Yeah, you
channel
have to-
with
W
that group.
or
Yeah, you'll have to make a
My
whisper
own?
with all the people that are in there.
And then it'll
Yeah.
pull up that conversation.
Okay. Oh.
And random stranger, these are for us? Question mark.
What? No. This. What?
Oh.
I thought we. Oh, my apologies. And I drop it.
Oh,
Sure.
I grabbed that.
No, I dropped the.
Oh.
I dropped the magic.
Oh, the-
back into
he cast
Oh,
disguise.
Oh,
spell.
Jesus.
I
Oh.
was-
And then he's now this decadent, like, well-dressed individual.
to observe without being too ostentatious.
Ah, yes. So you're all turning in 3.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
How much did you spend on yours?
Bend, you could buy
Oh.
these?
No. Definitely. I found it. Very keen.
Oh boy.
So would when everybody's back, would Thal and Co see Nogard? Would Eris and Nogard see this party? And or would Eris also see this flamboyant tiefling again that she keeps running into?
I feel like once he dispelled the disguised self, you likely would have seen him. He's pretty easy to see.
Okay, would he also be flaunting what flowers he has?
Oh yeah, definitely. I have no idea what any of these flowers mean.
Okay.
I'm just literally holding them out like this.
Is it hold on a second. Let me look.
I have. If you're looking at
Is it possible that she could opt to ask him about his mithril lotus? Is there a chance for conversation there?
there is always a chance for conversation.
No.
So she like what as he's like, doing this, she like notices that one of the flowers that she failed to collect is just being held about, and this mysterious tiefling she's talked to before is just holding out that flower. So she like walks up to him and she's like, "Oh, you again?"
He slightly closes his hand around him. Yes, me again. How are you?
I'm well. I am very surprised to see that you participated in an event such as this. You don't strike me as the type.
I am full of surprises, my fiery-hued friend.
I have a favor to ask
Of me?
of you, and don't worry, I'm not offering it with nothing, to gain.
Yes, but of course.
Val, you did that in group
In
chat
ex-
instead of whisper.
In exchange for that particular flower, and she gestures towards the lotus, I will tell you one very unique and intriguing story.
He just hands it over without question. Fair
She
deal.
t- Thank you very much. Would you like to hear the story now, or would you like to find me later after the event?
Did you actually get a room at the Golden Chalice?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Ah, then I shall find you there.
Fantastic. I think it is best told over a hot beverage.
This sounds good to me.
Is Nissa close enough for this conversation?
I mean, he was right next to us.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would assume that we've heard it. I was listening for cues of who this lady is, but Dal doesn't know.
Nissa wants to make a barter. So, out of character, effectively, we do a combative skill check and the winner walks away with the other person's contents of flowers.
Why would anybody agree to that? Like, what motivation would my character have to agree to that?
Would you not be interested in having more flowers? And if not, if you don't want to win, that's completely okay. I get that losing is something that you're completely comfortable doing. So if that's really what you want to do, that's fine.
That was harsh.
No, I mean, like, this is an out of character
And I
question.
said that in character.
Yeah, like, Eris wouldn't even acknowledge this. She already got what she came for, so she's just, like, turning and, like, walking away.
If I might ask, though, what is the point of these flowers? I simply got them.
Val not even like looking at anything that's going on. Like, whoever brings the most flowers gets a chance of getting a boon from the tree that is a magical boon that could provide certain benefits, but nobody knows because nobody talks about it after they get the boon. And then he stares forward, just waiting for the line to move, tapping his foot.
So
It's
Eris
slowly
walks
moving forward.
Eris walks back over to Nogard and checks in with him and is comparing the flowers and stuff. And she's like, "Okay, Nogard, please tell me that you managed to get one of the Everblooms."
I did get an Everbloom.
Did you have luck getting anything else?
I was only able to find a void petal outside of the Everbloom, and this blasted beast ate the flower that it found.
Ah. Would you mind then, for the sake of us perhaps winning this contest, could you hand me over your Everbloom?
Yes, I will give you the Everbloom, and I shall take that loudmouth up on his offer of a combatants for
If
flowers.
if you would like to partake in that, you go for it. I, however, am not going to do that. But you know what? Go kick his ass.
After I give you the Everbloom, the only thing I have to lose is a void.
Fantastic.
I want to see if there's a way to persuade Eris's character.
I would
And
think
then
so.
I'm gonna like
Are
cut
you like
around
she's
Sal
already
with
like
Nissa.
over here,
She will
so
follow
like
you.
but it wouldn't no guard like respond to Nissa first? Like wouldn't that interaction have been
I
first
didn't.
then?
I didn't challenge anybody to combat. So if he's challenging me to combat, I ignore him and follow.
You said that in character though, did you
Right,
not?
but not to combat.
I think it's
Alright, I'm confused then. I'm not
That's
really
all right.
sure
You
what
can
you
be
said.
confused.
We're
Can we
I'm
just
also
turn in the
confused.
flowers?
You said something about a combatants check.
Like,
a combated skill check.
yeah, doesn't mean it's not physical combat. It's two skill
Well,
checks
yeah.
contested. It's contested, not combative skill check.
Okay, so what would that entail?
One of their choice, like having juggling contest or
All right,
sprint run or
just moving forward.
that's fair.
Y'all get
Eris is
to
a little under the weather. I get
the
that.
front of the line.
One sec. Does either the void petal which I have still or the Everbloom that I have look cool? Or would they look to me just like normal?
I mean, the
flower?
Everbloom is golden.
Ooh! I'm gonna keep that one and give the other one to Nissa because she seems to like flowers or want flowers. I go, you can have this one. I don't care about these flowers.
What one are you giving?
The not gold one.
What were the ones you had
void-
again?
Void petal?
Yeah, I had the void petal and the Everbloom.
If
The
you're
Everbloom is the gold one.
if you're
And
offering,
he's
she will
keeping
show.
the ever.
If you're offering, she'll show a face of appreciation.
Yeah, I'll give her the void petal.
Alrighty. So, Nissa
And then
and Isma, y'all are giving Thal all of y'all's.
I'm not letting Thal carry. I'm over the table. Thal's not carrying anything.
Right. It's just the benefits of whatever's happening is going to go to Thal.
Yeah,
Okay. So y'all are like turning it in as a group.
Correct.
yeah.
Okay.
And to Eris, saying either I misunderstood or he went back on his challenge.
Oh, it wasn't to challenge you. That wasn't what was happening. So Eris decided not to
He's
accept
a-
the challenge, and that's fine.
I think he was talking about like
He's a Marine.
contest
He
of
wants to
wits.
fight.
Yeah, like a wits contest. Like, which
Yeah, but
cup is poison? Like,
he's a Marine. He hears something similar to combat, and
gambling.
Okay.
Alright, so are we all just like proceeding to like the turn in then?
Yeah, at this point.
Okay.
Like the lines moved forward and y'all are now at the front.
Okay.
So the group we started with turns in those. They,
I'll keep
they
my
count them and they're like, oh wow. I don't think we've seen this many before.
All
They're
right.
like, who gathered all of these?
What'd you say,
This one here, Thou.
Bowen?
They said they hadn't seen that many altogether.
And who turned them in? Thal turned them in.
Thou turned them in. Yes.
Thal
Okay.
is turning them in.
And
And
they
then-
look at you kind of dumbfounded. How did you find so many?
Sheer luck and determination, my friend. As you know, I've been here many years before. Is this your first year? You look familiar.
No, I was here last year.
Hold on, let me show you. And I take some flowers out and do my magic. Little sparkles of prestidigitation. How about now? Do you remember me?
Oh, you're that one.
thaumaturgy.
Well, you
cheering.
only got 7 last time.
Well, I may be learning the hiding spots. You gotta tell those druids they need to be more clever.
What are you doing over there, Francisco?
Oh, I was doing thaumaturgy and then a cheering noise after he says he's been learning the spots or something.
All right.
I'm
We
hyping
got
my
a
way up.
Thank
support
you,
element
thank you,
here.
thank you, thank you.
All right, and then they hand you or they say, "Well, you have a choice. You could take the wreath of everlasting blossoms or a vial of spring dew."
I kind of look at the party and anything in particular.
What do each of them do?
One is just a wreath. It would be very nice to put above the horse, around its neck. It stays fresh all year long. And then this vial is a healing tonic-ish.
Which one would you
It'll
prefer
really
more?
spruce up the cart. He's really looking at the everlasting blossom wreath. He's like,
Let's take that one. Yeah, go for that.
all right. And he'll get the wreath of everlasting blossoms.
See, Yuzma reactions.
And he'll put it around Yzma's neck. Yes. It smells just like the fields.
And
where
She tosses it back at you.
if you reject it, just say anything verbally. Otherwise,
I am so angry that you chose the blossoms when you literally produce flowers all the
This one
time,
stays fresh
24/7. That's your thing.
But this stays fresh all year.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Okay. Then we'll hang out to see if anybody gets the automatic.
Can I do that? Can I do that? If you die, that vial isn't gonna help you now.
That's true.
All
That's
right,
true.
Francisco, you're up.
Oh, I'm keeping my flower. I stuck it to my hat.
Oh yeah, you kind of walked off then.
Yeah, no, I stuck the because it's cool. It's gold. I stuck the Everbloom
In your
flower.
hat. Nice. All right. And then Nilgard and Eris, if y'all are going up together or whatever the case.
I think.
I'm just letting her go up, and I'm standing back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Eris goes up and she presents the Celestial Bloom, a Heart's Desire, Void Petal, Mithril Lotus, and the Everbloom, and says, "I believe I've collected one of each." But then she pulls out
I
this.
gave you an extra void petal also.
But I also she just keeps that like secondary void petal, thinking that like the goal was just to collect one of each. So that's like still tucked into her robe. And then she like produces the unique flower and says, "I also stumbled across this, and it's not a bloom I'm familiar with. I was hoping you could tell me more about it."
The person in front of you looks to it and says, well, you should hold on to that for now. It'll come in handy later. I'll go ahead and collect those other ones.
Okay, so she just
Just trying to move the line along.
yeah, so she just takes the like unique flower and she kind of like tucks it down like into her shirt, like by her like undergarments, so nobody can take it without crushing it. She's got like an extra hidden pocket in there.
Okay.
And then yeah, so she hands over the rest of them and like kind of waits for the prize.
All right, and can you put the list of the ones you turned in?
Yep.
Because I just need to know if you earned one.
Mm-hmm.
So is this one of each?
One of each, but she does have a void petal also in her pocket, so.
Okay. That being said, they'll offer you the choice for either the Vial of
Everbloom
Spring
Wraith
Dew
or the
or
Vial.
the Everlasting Blossoms Wreath.
So I actually had a question about this. I'm not particularly interested in this wreath right now, but a little bit about the magic used to make it. Could you perhaps give me the information for who conducts this, so maybe I could speak to them at a later point?
Oh, it's one of the court magicians. We don't know exactly who.
Hmm. And the flowers, they're very quite beautiful. Is there any place that I could talk to, like, the master gardener of the city?
There might be a possibility. I'll get back to that. I'm sorry. My mind is mush right now.
Okay. Hold
That
that
was
thought.
that was a convenient. I know. Right after you said that.
All right, so she's gonna take the spring vial, and just kind of like nod in appreciation and like go meander back towards no guard.
All right. All right. So what is everyone doing at this point? Y'all have all
I
gone
sent
through
you
the line.
a DM.
It's like late in the evening, so I think that Eris probably would like gesture to Francesco because she remembers that she promised him a story and a beverage.
He goes in an overly dramatic. He goes, "What?"
And she just rolls her eyes and gives a very subtle nod and starts back towards the hotel.
He follows.
Alrighty.
Is Nogard accompanying us to the hotel?
Yes, no guard is.
What kind of?
And also like above
And
table here
Nogard
are like, are we at all concerned with the fact that we saw Fall do his fluttery like magic and stuff? Is that at all a concern for like, hey, we were supposed to be like tracking this guy?
Is it?
It's a side note.
Okay,
Nogard noticed it and took note.
okay, so we're just not acting on it. Got it.
Gotta gather more intel first.
Okay,
See
we're
what's
still
happening.
Waiting for more actionable intel.
Okay, I wanted to make a note though that you did observe that intel. Got it.
Yeah. As we're walking along, I'll just kind of lean over to Nogard and just be like, "My tall-scaled friend, why are you hunting this small? Is it an elf with the flowers? Or at least following him? I don't
I
know. You're hunting, but
I
does he
never
really
said that I
know?
was hunting him.
Well, it's as I said,
Somebody's-
perhaps not hunting, but you and the tiefling were following him, no? I mean, the
He
answer
looked
is
like somebody from my past.
ah.
He is playing both sides, if you remember, Bandit. So he has information your character doesn't have, vice versa. Like he's in a very
Yeah,
particular
I know.
situation. Okay.
I know,
Well,
but Noggard was like 13 when it happened, so it's not a lie that he looked like somebody from his past.
interesting.
Eris kind of like doesn't particularly care for Francesco's questioning, and so she just like looks over and she's like, "Hey, now, we bargained for one story."
Excuse me, I am having a conversation. Thank you. So these,
If you do not show respect to my friend, then you shall get no stories.
I, I apologize if I seemed rude. I was not the one interrupting. But if you would like this AB conversation to include a C, let's make it happen. Why were you following him?
Me?
As I said,
Yes. Well,
So,
I understand you have a past with him, but
personally, I just like to keep my eyes on people that act strange.
this is a good idea. Yes.
He draws a lot of attention to himself, that one.
Yes, he does like to steal the limelight, if you will. Yes.
Is that something that bothers you?
No, I love a good central character for a story.
Wow, okay. What do you know about this creature? Since you love a good central character and all.
Well, as soon as he saw our tall friend here, he immediately changed shape and made his getaway. So it is clear that he believes he is being hunted. As soon as he did so, you, observant as you are, decided to follow him and got. What was your name, sir? I don't want to keep referring to you as him or our friend. Actually, I apologize. I just realized I have never introduced myself. Would you like the long version or the short version?
As a side note, Eris, you feel like a small vine creeping up towards where you put that thing.
Mm-hmm. So she's getting a little tickle up her rib cage. And does she sense whether or not this is a natural vine or if it's being like sent from some sort of being? Would she be able to tell the difference?
It feels like. Does your character use Druidcraft?
I would hope so,
No.
being a druid.
No,
You
Druidcraft is
would
a specific thing. I do not believe she has Druidcraft.
you would know it's druidic magic.
Okay. She just sort of like starts like trying to like brush like under her clothes, but she doesn't want to like indicate too much that like she could feel like this magical vine like trying to feel her up essentially.
Okay.
And like she's aware of it, so she would obviously feel if she felt like it was gonna get close to actually like taking the flower, but other than that she's just like trying to ignore it.
All right.
Would you like the short version or the long version?
Eris just goes, the shorter the better.
Ah, then you may simply call me Frank.
Hey, Frank, you may call me Eris.
A pleasure, to be sure.
I served with a Frank. I didn't care for him much.
You'll do what?
I served with a Frank. I didn't care for him much.
As you feel the vine try to go back up.
Jake is taller. Mike weighs more. Jake's got a better reach.
Let's see. Is she?
This feels like an unfair fight.
Is she able to just like straight up like
44K at least.
like? All right. So she feels like this, like the vine is like persistently trying to get to this flower, and it's like starting to annoy her. So she just turns to like Zaldrin's hand on her shoulder, and she's like, Zaldrin, some dream is trying to get fresh with me. I don't care for it. Would you kindly go down there and brush away this vine? And you see the hand just go like down the front of her robe and start messing around like around the rib cage, trying to like combat this vine issue.
Hmm. I think Frank is going to try to act like he, or Francisco, is not grossed out by that. See how well I do. Reading deception. Oh, he does a pretty good job. He goes, ah, very charming.
Okay.
Jake's coming out.
Is there something you need assistance with? You seem kind of squirmy.
Oh, don't worry. I think Zaldrin's got it covered for me. He's usually quite helpful in these sorts of circumstances. And then she like looks down and she's still like kind of like, you know, like her feet, like it shows on her face that like she's like getting tickled in the process of this and like kind of like squirming a little bit. And she's like, babe, could you hurry it up down there?
He seems to have gotten rid of it at this point and is now coming back up.
Okay, so yeah, you guys just like kind of see like this disembodied hand just crawl back up and like rest on her shoulder again, and he like the hand just kind of takes a couple fingers and like rubs like the back like behind her ear a little bit. And she's just like, thanks.
I don't even think he's going to try to pretend this time. He just kind of shudders a little bit. He goes, charming.
All right. So original three, are you all going back to Yell's Inn?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm party A at this point. I don't know.
Yeah, it did seem like you might
Being
be
pursued party.
It seems like, based off of the current interactions, you might be running two separate parties at the same time.
Yeah, so far. And they're in direct opposition.
Well, there's one neutral party.
Yeah.
He just wants a good story.
Yeah. Well, I guess technically two neutral parties, because one's just trying to gather information.
If you wish, I do not know what kind of room you ended up getting here at the Golden Chalice, but I have a suite that you can join me in if you wish.
Sure, that seems fair to me.
And
Can
you
we
may
order
come-
some? Can we order some room service, perhaps?
But of course. What kind of
Yeah.
host would I be? And you may come to my large scaly friend who has yet to introduce himself.
I think I shall turn in for the night. That way I can go on my morning hunt.
Okay, fair enough.
Alrighty.
All right, so I suppose Frank and Eris just go to Frank's suite and go about ordering some room service. Eris remembers that she's been helped extravagantly by the rats throughout the day. So for her room service, she orders a whole charcuterie board and a lot of fresh berries, and they have like this really extravagant like roasted like lamb dish that she orders, and she also like asks Frank um if he would like to get some sort of like hot toddy type beverage for them to drink together.
Whatever you desire.
No. It's your room. I am not particularly picky. As long as it's warm, we shall drink it.
Then let us have these.
Just so you know, Francisco, you paid for like the highest level
Oh yeah.
service.
Oh yeah.
So pretty much everything that you're for the festival, basically for the length of the festival, you are getting the like top-notch premium. You paid like 200 gold pieces for all of what you're getting.
Very
And this heavyweight
excellent.
champion.
Very excellent. Yes. That sounds good. You can have your what is a hot toddy, and I think I shall have the Chateau Sanguinaire Reserve. It is a very nice wine.
So after putting in all the order stuff, the y'all like turn your heads for a couple moments, look back, and it's all like on a table in front of y'all.
Can Eris like somehow invite the rats into the suite with her so they can dine?
I mean, Eris could invite the rats in if Francisco lets them in. It's magically protected so that
Okay.
the person paying for the room can invite people in.
Okay, so she says to Frank, she's like, listen, I understand that this is likely an extremely strange request, but I promise they'll be on their best behavior. I owe a great debt for some services to some small friends of mine. They're quite friendly and well-mannered, and although many people find them to be disgusting, they always wash up before a meal. Can I have you invite my little rat friends to dine with us?
Why not? Why not? Yes, of course.
For the story, of course. How many people have shared a meal with rats in an establishment such as this?
Yes,
Do they all come in on 2 feet with suits?
Why?
The room magically enhances their
Come on.
appearance.
Harris is just like, wear your best attire. It's like napkins made into dresses.
Yeah, the rats can show up in like their whatever sort of put together outfits because they feel very fancy. They've never been allowed on premises.
Francisco, as they come in, will stand, bend down, and shake each one of their little paws and go, "Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you. Welcome in."
Just like
So
This is a swarm of rats. Like, there's at least 20.
The real question is, Mr. GM, what are their names? I'm just kidding.
Let me generate 20 rat names real quick.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
No, hold on. I'm answering your question.
Don't
You
forget,
posed
rat.
it.
Rat name generator.
don't forget that one of them is Remy.
No, none of them are Remy.
Oh,
Name's Trash Can.
Nobody's making Ratatouille.
Trash can Dan. Oh, I got you.
Trash can.
Although the only one that can hear them say their names is Eris.
yeah.
This is
Um,
trash can.
But as Eris translates to Francisco, like she introduces them as if they're like small children. She's like,
Exemptions were very different. He walked out by himself. They came in car with his.
she even includes like a fun fact about each one of them.
You want to do my day?
You say he knows calligraphy. That is amazing.
What?
Yeah, he has studied in the libraries apparently.
Amazing.
What? No, you're not practically on me. Don't be making noise.
Nice.
There you go. There are their names.
Look,
Okay, so hold on, let me pull this up.
I swear these are going to be recurring characters now.
We're gonna start.
As long as we're in Chipley.
Rat Revolution.
They might follow you.
the Ratvolution.
They'll come in handy in other
Okay.
towns.
So, in their finest attires, in walks Nibbles, Squeaks, Whisker, Sniffles, Button, Shadowtail, whose tail is missing, hence the name, Gitter, Thimble, Quickpaw, Duskfang. This is Arcana. He's from the Magician's Academy. Moontail, Star Whisker, Runechew, Fizzle, Scarfoot, Grime, who promises to have showered before he came over here, Chomp, Ratigan, and Nash. All of the rats like file in after
This is your fault,
shaking.
Francisco.
It's very good to meet you all. Please do enjoy. It's all on.
Yes.
It's all on.
And they like surround the food and are very politely waiting to be served. And Eris just like grabs little
the food is
portions
there.
of- Yeah. Yeah, I mean the food is there, but they're still gathered.
Oh, you're
They're
serving the
not- they're-
rats. Okay.
Yeah, they're very civilized. So Eris
Alright, I
gathers and she
misunderstood.
starts serving all of the rats, and she's like, "Thank you so much. Everything went extremely well today. If we could continue to utilize your services, this could be a really rewarding relationship." As she's feeding them. Okay, and after they're all served, picks up her drink and kind of moves to like another section of the room so that they're giving space to the rats to enjoy their little feast, and she can tell
Give them a
Frank
wide
the
berth.
story.
I pop a champagne bottle.
Damn, we
Um,
didn't get the Foley.
We didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Dang.
Like an old man. Whoopie wins. Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh, I'm so stressed.
so Frank,
I'm sorry.
I believe I owe you a story.
I'm anxious. You
Oh yes, that was yes.
Hmm.
You said, I believe that you said a very good story.
A very good story. I have many very good stories. Give me a
All
couple
right,
things that you would like to hear.
All of this being said, if you'd like, this can be downtime roleplay,
Yeah, that works.
and then I'm kind of cooked, so
Yeah.
yeah.
5 hours, that's all we're gonna do?
I'm sorry.
I mean, we
kinda-
did just introduce a whole swarm of rats that he now has to develop character sheets for.
I do
This is
not.
y'all's
mind
fault.
helping with that.
What's up?
I do not mind helping with that. I will come up with personalities for each one if you want.
They could go on Eris's allies and or organizations. There could be a rat
A rat syndicate.
My God. Above the table, I have a level of rogue. We could start a rat thieves guild.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, this is great.
Oh my
It'll
goodness.
come in handy somewhere, I'm sure.
I mean, nobody suspects a rat. Oh goodness.
Passive income. Rats just bring us money.
No. With these more
Just
valuable
steal money.
Yeah,
secrets.
they just bring money.
Secrets.
I have ideas for these rats now.
Nice.
It was kind of a gag at first, but now I'm getting a little serious about it.
Nice.
Sleep on it.
Our party has grown to 19 because of our horse too.
What do you mean 19?
There's
You said there were
20
12.
rats.
There's yeah.
20
Oh,
rats.
I thought it was 15. My bad. Yeah, so
27.
27. Party of 27.
And I get to play 20
28
of them.
if you count the beast that is currently sleeping at Noggard's feet.
Oh, and the owl. And the owl.
I would willingly develop
Pretty.
like I could run a couple of the rats. We could divvy up the rats to play if we wanted to.
I think,
Oh my goodness. I'm going to use the rats for downtime roleplay.
I think we should form these into a legitimate army because you can talk to them. We have a marine.
Yes.
We can train them.
And I
We
do
can
have
equip
I
them
do
with
have-
little rat armor.
I do have a pan flute, which is like the rat piper or whatever the hell. The
Eris can speak to them.
I can lure them out of the sewers with my pied piping.
Maybe more. Lure more out.
There are endless potentials here. We already can potentially recruit 20.
All right, well, we're
Oh
calling it.
man. Calling it.
It
Yeah.
was very fun.
So when we
Cool.
get back, is it going to be morning time in 2 weeks?
Yeah, I'd say so. Move on to the
Okay.
next event.
Because Isma will have to do her thing in the morning.
Yeah.
And Nissa is doing stuff before sleep happens, so
Yes.
Yep.
I am aware of the stuff.
okay.
Yeah. Val would do the same thing, but performance-wise, outside in where the flower hunt was just held in that courtyard.
Okay.
Try
I'll help
to
out
make
with that.
make some
probably.
change.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
All right, we're doing a long rest and following it.
Yeah.
Cool. It's fun, y'all.
I'm sorry, that was harder than I anticipated.
Yep.
Mm,
Larger party sizes are more difficult,
yes.
especially
true.
when introductions
Yeah.
make pit one side of people versus another side of people.
Yeah. Right now, it is very.
When it's not just
Very
when it's
back
not
and
just
forth.
one group too. You've got
Right.
two
Mhm.
separate groups doing this and another doing that.
Yeah. I'm hoping next time there's a joining event.
Hey,
Or-
that's up to you.
Right?
No, it's not. It's up to y'all as characters.
You can railroad us a little bit.
Because as of how I see
Just
it right
spit
now,
first.
the characters don't really see a way to match, especially since one
Yeah, Val's
Group
not
is-
gonna
I
willingly.
might
at the
find a
moment.
way. It depends.
is intentionally finding a way to avoid one of the other people.
He said he would talk to him,
True.
but not when.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Well,
Technically he said after the festival.
Yeah, I'm not waiting
very good at
5
talking,
more sessions.
and he's made inroads with both parties, so maybe that can work out.
Like Francisco's got an in.
Hmm. And Francisco and Eris have a lot of conversation upcoming. So
And a lot of rats.
and a lot of rats. And Eris and Nogard have a relationship, so depending on what happens in downtime RP, we might be able to bridge the gap a little.
Yeah, the downtime is the night.
Yeah, but
So
she's staying up late, so
fair. Gains a level of exhaustion.
Oh damn! I can't. Is the map distance accurate?
I try to make it.
Okay.
What distance are you looking at?
Oh, I was just seeing if I could send a message to the other party from inside my room using the cantrip. But it looks like it's
Oh,
I think you have to point either at the direction.
And I know everybody.
plus what are the limitations for message again?
120 feet.
Hmm?
I said it's 120 feet. I can cast this spell through solid objects if I'm familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, that might be a problem. Metal or 1 foot of stone, metal, or wood, or a thin sheet of lead blocks the spell.
Yeah, there's a lot of that between there and there.
Yeah.
So unless you went to like their window.
Tap on the window.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta head out.
Have a
Alright,
good
man.
night.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Good night, y'all. Thanks for having me. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.